Hello everyone, welcome back to Heroes Hour. Hanging out with the game some more. Okay, I see the game. Wonderful. it is important for the game to load up. Alright, so today's Canada Day. Probably I'm the only one that should care even a little bit. I think most of you are all Europeans, so you wouldn't really know or care about it. But, hey, it's a national holiday over here. Although, funnily enough, I live in Quebec, right? Which is a province in Canada. And it's the province where Canada Day is the least celebrated because we also have... We made ourselves a national holiday, but just for Quebec, which is exactly 1 week before this one. For most people in Quebec, Canada Day is just the day people move because it's July 1st. A lot of... is it bail in English? A lot of people have to move out of their apartments or into their new apartments on that day. Anyway, Heroes Hour. What is up here? What is going on? Let's start with the best map. What is IMO, the best map anyway? Yggdrasil. And then figure out what we want to do. Can I really not... Let me change this. I don't want to be Crimson. Oh, we can create teams. That's cute. I can change my color, but I'm still gonna be... I'm probably still gonna be the same. Wait, this map is wrong. It's not putting red at the same place. Hold on. What if I change my color to like... this? I bet I don't change sides. Man. Oh yeah, I need to put it on hardcore. Sure. What are we doing? What are we doing? Probably just a rogue, right? Maybe one of the wanderers. What is this guy? Turtle Man? You start with faith and learning. You're all about getting lots of experience, apparently. Specializes in Ocean Keeper is interesting. Because that's a pretty strong unit. It's like 24 power. Of course, he starts with only penguins, which is not like the greatest thing. Let's try him. I don't know what to do with him yet, but we'll just go in the game and figure it out, I think. Alright. Knane. It's a Blight Town? Oh my god. We're overpowered again. I didn't mean to do Blight Town. You know what? I have regrets. I don't want to do Blight Town again. We've done Blight Town already. Hold on. Main menu. We did Blight Town last time. It was the Cthulhu guy. I don't want to do it again. Let's do something else. Blight Town is too strong. Also, we started at the same place regardless of the fact that we changed colors. So let's go back to our original color, because at least we won't get confused. You know, okay, so what is Mercenary? I don't remember what Mercenary is. There's the Clown Man and the other Clown Man, and, well, there's other Clown Men, but they're not here. Yeah, they all have different, so we need to avoid this one. This is the Blight Town. This guy looks like he should be in the fire, the volcano rogue town, but this is very much the Blight Town. Don't go there. Oh, Frogurt is there. The Frogman, who hexes you. He's got estates too. Although I don't think we would be going for estates with this guy. Sure. Let's be a cute little frog today. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Right. This town. With frogs and doves and other stuff. Depositing units in the blah blah blah. Okay, so right now we have 3 froglets and 14 doves. Those don't do much. They do 4 to 7 damage. That's more than I... like, expected. It is very much more than I expected. And we are a Hydromancer, but we're also a Might Hero for some reason. Don't ask me, I don't make the rules. I have 0 knowledge and 0 spell power because I'm a Might Hero. Oh dear. What am I supposed to do with this? What are we supposed to do with this? We can gain +1 proficiency really easy here. Potions, sure, whatever, proficiency. We can get more proficiency. We could get a ton of Frogolence if we really wanted to, you know, be able to swallow a bunch of low tier. It swallows that creature. If this creature dies, swallowed creature will turn to battle. Yeah, we could try to swallow all our early fights. I feel like this is not a great hero. Maybe that's just me. How many Frogolence per proficiency? 2 per week per proficiency. Maybe we try to get a lot of Frogolence. I don't know. Frogolence are even produced here. Instead of Pond Champions. You know what? We could go Pond Champion here. So we have like both of them. We're producing Pond Champions. They're tanks. It's useful. But also we got Frogolence being produced by the main hero. I think we'll take Crawl Bowman. That way we have, you know, ranged troops. That seems fair. Lots of doves, which will undoubtedly die. Okay, well, I know which mine I'm supposed to go first, because there's an impossible clown in front of one of them. Okay. These are amphibian, you'll have to see it. Aetherkin, the Hex, and their hosts. They're power 8, which sucks. I can't swallow them. Alright, we're all gonna play on defense. We're gonna wait for these to come to us. Ow. That's the splashing. Where are they? Oh my god, okay. Press the attack a little bit. Just keep the doves back. One of my Crawl Bowmen got hexed. Unfortunate. I have Misfortune. Bam. Let's go, doves. You got this. You might die to some hail, but I think you got this. Some of my stuff got frozen back there. And then... yeah, okay. Doves are dying to hail. That's not good. Doves are dying more to a hail. That's not... swallow them all, Frogolence. Okay. We lost a bunny? Maybe putting it on defense was not ideal. Now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna come back here to get some spells. Waiting for... oh, shoot. I made a mistake. I made a mistake while preparing the map. Because I was trying to change who's a human. I made all of them human. Don't... yeah. All of them computer. Thank you! Is it still on hardcore? Yeah, okay, good. Very well. My bad. Oh, I switched color. I'm verdant now. Damn. We're gonna have to beat Crimson for the first time in forever. Okay, let's do basically the same start. And then we'll figure it out from there. Mushrooms. And then Grell and Sneagles. Treasure hunt is over here. Challenging. Okay. Let's try to fight mushrooms, I guess. Put it on defense for now. But we're much further forward. They are very misfortunate. My hero's tanking a lot, but now it's the Frogolents. I don't love it. Do they get... Okay. They get swallowed, kind of. The thing is, I still lost a Frogolent and like half my does. It's not ideal. I don't know if there was a better way to do this. Probably. I'm not that good at avoiding losses with trash units. Was probably a better way to do it. Oh well. I still have all my archers at least. I wish some of what protects mines was beasts, because my archers are beast slayers, so you know that would be nice. I kind of want to do this. And then get the swordsman next. Now I have spells other than the spell I was using. What was it? The water spell. Because I'm a water mage, of course. Oh yeah, Misfortune. Salt spray. I'm surprised that they've locked in that Misfortune is the spell that you get out of Hydromancy for this guy when you pick him first. Well, not a great selection of spells, and I am... Oh god. Macrolepiota, which is, I believe, a mushroom kingdom. Oh dear. Well, at least I get the choice of building the stupid building or not. You know the one. Oh, bronze set? I don't think I like the bronze set. Assassin set is a thing, I guess? I don't know. I got an extra Frogolent. We can build this. Get some plating swordsman. Get in here, swordsman. We're gonna need you. Okay, maybe the doves will not die. Just maybe. Where are the Grail? Oh. I found them. Okay, well, I think what we need to do is just be up here. Crush the Grail. I put it on defense because we're going to crush them anyway, and the doves are going to stay safe. And then Misfortune everything, I guess. That can help. It's not the greatest spell, but it can help. My hero got wrecked, but everybody else is still alive. I don't think we need to cast another spell. Yeah. Good job, swordsman. Plating did a lot. I'm gonna go with mastery. We're gonna produce a lot of Frogolents, and that's going to help us get things going. Can I beat this? I don't think it's very reasonable. I think we're gonna go here and we're gonna try to make it so the clowns transform into doves. Wait. YouTube, what are you doing to me? Refresh. YouTube was not showing me the chat. Silly YouTube. Apparently no one has commented yet, but still, I would have missed it the first time someone commented and it would have been disastrous. The whole point of doing a live stream is people get to chat with me while we're playing the game. Crimson Enclave, that's so weird. Huh. By the way, Wild. I saw Wild is in this game. That's scary. I'm gonna go with the workshop, because I think siege engines would be very useful. Okay, clowns, here. Take over these. this form. We're gonna be playing defensive again. Just, you have a target right here, and then they're all gonna get devoured, and that's fine. Okay, I should probably attack. Okay, most of them are doves. The Frogolents are Frogolents. I've lost 9 doves already. That's maybe Misfortune then, actually. Maybe I'll lose less doves. Okay, we gained some of them back because they were inside Frogolents. We're very low on doves, but it's fine because doves don't actually matter. Well, they only matter in one way. The AI respects the power of doves just as much as it respects the power of real troops, right? So to the AI, what is a swordsman? Like 6 power maybe max? To the AI, 3 doves are as strong as a swordsman, which is stupid because it's not. But here we go. 5, right? 2.5 doves are... No, 3 doves to the AI are stronger than 1 swordsman, which is silly because it's not. It's very much not. Anyway. Treasure hunt. Okay, possibly down here because it looks like there's water at the bottom right. Also, proficiency. Yeah. Frogolents. We like Frogolents around here. Can I build anything that helps? Maybe, depends on the perk. The answer is no. I'm willing to take Grand Army, I think. Because if I remember correctly, I'll take it. Because if I remember correctly, Village Monument gives you Econ. So I'm like, I'm looking at the Econ perk and I'm thinking, this isn't the town where that's the most useful. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe instead I just take something that gives me more troops, more ways to spend the money, to turn the money into actual power. Of course, most of this is going to give me just doves. It increased this by, what, 3 doves? And this was 13, 2 Crow-Bowmen, +1 on the Swordsman. It's probably going to be +1 on everything else that it affects. It's not amazing, but it's just slightly more units. This is moderate. It's all beasts, which means my archers are extra good against it. It's also all devourable by the Frogolents. I think we'll be fine. I will Misfortune them all. Not them all, because I don't have the mana, the power. But it's fine. Attack. Maybe keep these back, because they're going to die for no reason. Vulnerify. Kill them faster. I think we're going to be fine. We lost the Frogolent. Uh-oh. We lost a few of our special units, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, too many of my stuff is going after a single cave, whatever they're called. I lost my Frogolents. I'll make them back. Look, I'll make them back. So proficiency is up to what now? 6, which means it's 12 per week. We get 1 to 2 every day. That's pretty cool. It's very cool. And we get our... Oh, I should have flagged this first. I'm gonna have 1 less Mercury because of it. God damn it. You know... How good are these units, really? I have pretty trash units, right? Maybe we do want to turn everything into mushrooms. We're one of the least elite rosters out there. Yeah, you're in the way, sir. I'm just saying that right now. You're a little bit in the way. Okay, makes enemy units likely to give up fighting during battle, becoming pacifist. The effect is stronger the closer to this town the battle takes place. During sieges of this town, enemy units get -5 luck. Cute. Oh my god. Yeah, you get so much income with this. Like, the econ perks are not the greatest. I want this so that my doves do something. Right, I just park a bunch of doves in there and then I'm gonna be happy. I'm not gonna get to produce these before the end of the week. I would have needed to do this and then this. Live and learn, I guess. There's a world out there where I make better decisions and I get the stuff I want. Right now I'm trying to get a siege engine going. Okay, this guy didn't seem to know where it wanted to go. There's nothing here, but there's siege engines. Oh my god, you get the mimicry pod here. We've won the game. Hell yeah. What are we doing here? Watering well before the end of the week is fine. +2 attack. Oh, it's not the proficiency one. I think it's the one after that. Is proficiency. Pillar of Pieces, whatever. This is Town Portal. Very important while we're in town. I'll take this because it's the end of the week. And that's the literal only reason I'm doing that. What do you mean? It's not quite good enough? I needed one more dove to survive. Tragedy. I think I'll just sacrifice a singular archer to get it there. Deposit. Now, we don't have Bard heroes. We have... Hello, Delta Ray Studios 5. New subscriber. Well, thank you. Congratulations on 2.1k subscriber. Thank you very much. You know, I think Heroes Hour is a large part of the growth of subscribers, because I was... Maybe that, or maybe just the fact that I've reached 2k accelerated it, but last year we reached 2,000 subscriber. I did a special Heroes of Might and Magic 4 stream last year for it. And it took forever to get to 2k. I was at 1900 for a very long time. But more recently, it's been growing a lot more. And I do think Heroes Hour has something to do with it. It's part of the reason why I've been doing more streams. I hope you... I hope I didn't miss this comment for too long. I was thinking out loud. I was very busy using my brain and not noticing. I'm sorry. Yeah, and we can go get this. Presumably. Alright. Move it further back. We have the Mimicry Pod and other siege engines. We are going to want to slow down the fight. Oh, it's archers. Yeah, maybe not ideal. Going to Misfortune, click the attack button. The griffins should die easily enough. And then hopefully the Frogolents get to work on these. Quickly. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, the archers are a problem, but I can't really do anything to them. Yeah. This fight... I needed more of my stuff to go after the archers. The archers got to focus fire a bit too much. Oh well. We'll be fine, I suppose. Sulfur or simple helmet? I think I'll take sulfur. The helmet's fine, I guess. Just not really what I'm looking for. I think we get our mines over here, and then we go get the extra castle. That would be important to get going. Wait, I was gonna get reinforcements over here. You just blocked that, didn't you? I hate you. Ah, man, jerks. Is this proficiency? This is proficiency, okay. Wait, oh, it needs a magic building? Well, I need the spire anyway. Let's see. Do you think I get enough those to get it all the way to level 5? Not quite. I will deposit them. So, how many... Okay, this is too many. 6. What about 5? 5 is good. What about 4? Not quite. Okay, it is 5. Got it. Deposit. Okay, we get all the extra income. We're pretty happy. Am I broke? I'm broke. Well, we should be fine anyway. Hopefully. Defend. Go, my fake troops. Oh, I get Shadow Betrayal out of the artifact we got. That's interesting. Okay, click the attack button. The Frogolence ate that. In a hurry. I will Misfortune, especially these. Because it's 2v a lot. Back away, because you're gonna die. Shoot. Yeah, they needed some help. 2 Frogolence is not good enough to beat that. Damn. I don't know what I could do to help him out. We're gonna go Adventurer. That way we can get even more proficiency. For some reason, proficiency is a big part of our strategy today. I don't know why I decided that would be the case, but it is. It very much is. Defend. Oh yeah, I don't have doves. Let's go, boys. Fake troops. I'll click the attack button. Calm down, Frogolent. Okay, well. Back away, back away, back away. This is scary. Guys, can you shoot there? Can I Misfortune them? I definitely can. Losing Frogolence again, but it's fine. We're a Frogolent engine. We'll just get them back. Not completely certain where I was starting to get skeletons from. Oh, Skeletal Strike. I got it. I know where they were coming from now. We took way more losses than necessary because of the random neutral hero. That was a little disappointing. Just a little bit. Pa-da-da-da. Yeah, okay. So down here, this is snow area. Town portal, very nice. Well of Power development plan. What do I do with development plan? Like half price this? Or no, this. Funnily enough, I probably would go for this with the development plan. But I don't want to do it. Not yet, anyway. I have a singular dove. Wow. Town portal, etc. You stay here for a turn, because I want to give him the +2 proficiency. And then we'll pick development plan and do whatever. Wait for it. Okay, this, wonderful. Get these in, get these as well. Okay, this looks like slightly more of an army. Let's go get the secondary town. What the hell is this? Windspire, a monument where you can create windrunners. Okay, well, I don't know that I care. What are windrunners? I'm not even sure. Near impossible to get that. Alright, well. Wonder if Aqua's killing someone yet. 3. How much proficiency do we have? 8. God damn. Fraudulent guy. Okay, development plan. Oh man. But it's so tempting to get this. So tempting. The half price is really good. But then the money, I am broke. I'm broke. We need this. And then we need to get military buildings, because, yeah, creature production is not what it should be. Wait a second. Oh, we're creating free units. I forgot. I completely forgot that was a thing. You don't have units on your walls, on your towers for some reason. I'm going to do something like this, but we're going to be on defend. Shoot him down from a safe distance. Oh, also get in there. I don't know, some of these need to get a little closer. It's gonna take forever otherwise. No, y'all don't attack the wall. Don't. Okay, this is awkward. Alright, fine. Okay, we need to go now. This Frogolin decided it was time to go. Alright, you should probably run away, sir. Yeah. That Frogolin was crazy. I'm going in alone. Sure. Word going crazy on proficiency. Absolutely crazy. 11 proficiency. Insane. So we're getting 22 per week now. So at least 3 every day. The Germinator. Do we want the Germinator? I don't know that we want the Germinator. Maybe we want the Germinator. Like I said, we don't have that many great elite troops. We've got the whales that cast spells and stuff. But that's kind of it. The healers are fine, but they're not that amazing. Yeesh. Get up here, get up here, get up here, get up here. Those in the back, defend. Maybe the Frogolins. Okay, get over there. Okay, no, we need to go. Yeah. Long range archers, not good. Misfortune them at least. Yeah. Okay, this is going to work mostly fine in theory. There's just not enough of these. Get in there. Ignore these. Don't worry about it. Get in there. Get in there, all of you. Jeez. I lost how many Frogolins? God damn it. It's a good thing I produce infinite amounts. Near infinite. Would be sad otherwise. Hound Master. Alright, I think we should be around the Mimicry Pod. Actually. Okay, don't be on them. Hero can be on top of the Mimicry Pod, that's fine. Something like this, defend. Pow. Right, I get Shadow Betrayal a little bit. I forgot. Alright, I think it's time to Misfortune. And then we just go. Apparently I am out of mana-ish. I wonder if Hex Oh, that's interesting. So if you hex a dragon, for example, does a Frogolent devour it? Even though it shouldn't be able to because it's a dragon, because it's currently a frog, it gets to devour it. I think maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do with this hero. Like, that's the strategy. Interesting. Let's try to get Hex level 2 for that specific reason. That might be an interesting strategy. I think I figured them out. You hex the dragon, and then you eat the dragon with the Frogolent. And then you pray the Frogolent survives, because otherwise the dragon is just back. And what was the point? Shadow Betrayal and Terror. I mean, sure. There's more proficiency! Oh my god! We're getting all the proficiency. Okay, considering I just figured out. But we need hexers. You know what? I'm gonna stick to Pawn Champion. The idea I had at first, because they can hex other stuff. The hex skill is not the only way to get hexing done. Why am I getting 7? Instead of 4? Am I crazy? What's happening there? This is also hexing. Yeah. Hexing. Very good. Okay, maybe we don't transform everything to mushrooms because there is value to some of what we're doing. Special Spore Resource, which is game over Spore Cap defeats, which we don't have Spore Caps. We should try to play the mushrooms at some point. You know. Just so the rest of the map can curse us a little bit. Look, the map gave us a building that can make our doves useful. Isn't that interesting? I think that's very interesting. We got 4 Frogolents. That's crazy. The amount of Frogolents is crazy. This is income, right? Oh yeah, we should do that. And probably Hex House next. Okay, you can be here. The Grells will run into the Frogolents, which is just death for them. Misfortune, probably the Griffin hatchlings. Okay, I need to click attack because some Frogolents just decided to go in. Yeah. This is not gonna be pretty. Maybe create some fake troops. Might absorb some of the damage. Herculeans do not get swallowed. Doesn't matter too much. Alright. I will take the water spell, although I can't really afford casting it these days. Everything is challenging and or very unstoppable, so let's just go back and hope for some reinforcements. I'm out of stones. Marketplace. Well, I can't use the stones today, so it's fine. Kind of want this thing over there. Experience is nice. Can beat the hero as well. Many things we could be getting up there. Let's see, Belenuptra, etc. The Hex House. We're out of movement. I'm going to recruit tomorrow. We're out of movement anyway. I think it's 10. No. 5,000 experience. God damn. It's the final one. We're skipping the proficiency one, which is unfortunate. I would have preferred to get the proficiency one, I think. You know, for the memes. We're kind of memeing with the proficiency at this point. We have 11, I think, and we're gonna get 13 with this thing. If we got another 2 over there, it would have been very funny. Okay, we got this. Potentiator, I guess. To get some stats. Why not? Before we leave. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, we get these? Interesting. Okay, on top of this, never mind the doves. Give me the archers. Yeah, okay. This. You can be back here, you can be here. Because they dive on stuff, you know? They're going to be behind the hexers, and then you're going to be here. And it's going to go great. I'm creating fake frogs. Yay. That's a might hero that really doesn't have spells, so that's nice. I'm gonna click the attack button now. My archers are up front for some reason. I don't know, they'll get back there, it's fine. Devour the frogs, my frogolence! Is it happening? I don't know, it's not a frog yet. Well, whatever. I wish there was a stat for how many things you devoured. Oh, diplomacy. Do I want to? I guess I have the. I have enough doves. Skip. More hex. Whoa! No! Oh my god! I hate you. Pathing issues. Claw moles. Mikoros. And spore hunters. Oh, we get another swallower. That's decent, actually. Get another potentiator, I guess. What I really want, and you probably know this about me, is income. Wait, no, I can't. I need magic buildings. I'll just do this then. We're not doing Germinator anymore. I changed my mind. I want to be swallowing frogs. That sentence sounded weird a little bit. Out of context, it would be very weird, necessarily. But anyway. We want to turn things into frogs and then swallow them with the swallowing troops. That's what we want to do. Mushrooms don't really do that very well. They're not equipped to swallow things. Do I skip? Am I yes. I don't think I care too much about losses I could be taking. I don't feel like spending my money on that. This is a perk, right? And income. Sure. Okay, again, Econ's nice and all. I'll take the Center of Kismet, though. Because I don't need income with this town. This town provides all the income. It's the town with the most income, I think. Probably in the entire game. Wait, is that a mushroom? No, it's a beast. You get to turn these into mushrooms. With the building, the Germinator. Maybe we take survival for fun. We don't have a ton of luck. Scouting. I mean, logistics is nice just for logistics' sake. Smithing. Gain or upgrade an artifact. True strike, maybe. Magical units. Your swordsmith, yeah. You can have smithing and heirloom, which is crazy to me. I don't think we want to do that though. Do we want to take split branch? We have so much proficiency. What do we take? What are the best hexers out there? Or swallowers, I guess. This is power 2 to 4. Frogolents are 5, I think. Frogolents should be in there. Oh, well, okay. They're not going to be in there because we already have them. Stuff like this swallows and is a tank. It lashes too. Maybe we create these because they're swallowers as well. Is there anything special here? Is there a big hexer or a big swallower among the big boys? Hold on, I'm looking. I don't know every unit by heart. This is one of them, I guess. I don't love it though. Voracious. So it's power 10, but it's voracious. Any unit hit by this has a chance to be. Yeah. If this unit is killed, any swallowed units are released. Yeah. It's got dragon scale regeneration, dragon soul. It's the healing dragon. This. Oh, I only see the unupgraded version. It is possible that some of them do have what I want, but on the upgrade. Which is, like, not super useful, I guess. This thing's a healer? Huh. We can create loss. Dun, dun. Lash of Venom impenetrable. What the hell is this? A Drake Sworn? Oh, it's a Dragon School. Synergizes with the Dragon King skill? What the hell is this? How do you get these? I kind of want those. Kind of want to try those at some point. I don't know how to get those, but I would like to find out. Cloud Sovereign. Aeromancy Dragon. Got it. I think we already knew that, actually. Why is it that sometimes it appears all the way to the left? Oh, when it's a very tall description, I'm guessing. It's the overflow from the top of the screen, which is silly. It's very annoying. Amphidragon. It's voracious though, it's not swallow. We're really trying to use Hex plus swallow. What are we creating? Yeah, I don't know. The hell is this? Leadership Dragon. Power 8. Interesting. I'm looking for one in particular. There's a Swamp Wind-Up Hex. Not Wind-Up, but like AoE Hex. From the Lizards. Hexian? Is that the one? No, that's the one we have. Where is it? I don't think it's 2 to 4 power. Is it? Wait, is it? Am I crazy? It's not those lizards. I can't remember their name, honestly. Why can I not find them? I think maybe I'll just take this guy, but I would love to find the lizard I'm thinking of. Because they've got some amount of AoE and they turn to things. Oh, these. Witch Zerds. This. So now we have 12 proficiency. And we get 75% rate on these. Oh, but they're gonna be... I made mistakes. Because, yeah, they're gonna be unupgraded. Okay, you know what? No, we're taking the frogs. Load. Figure this one out. Okay, we take this again. But we take the pawn champion. Sure, whatever. We lost the crawl archer somehow. I don't know how that would happen, but it happened. Okay. 10 wooden ore. We should have a marketplace. You know, slightly better rates on stuff. Potentiator. Wood is going to this one. Everything else goes to the Rio capital. So we're getting 2 pawn champions and 3 frogolents. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna buy Balenopteras. So 12 stones. There you go. Because I am playing on defense most of the time, which means they can get value over the course of the fight simply by existing and casting spells. This improves the effectiveness of the hospital, right? So I think I'll just take that. Not by a ton, but still. I think it's like 10% more, maybe. We really don't get a ton of stones. Skipping everything, taking losses along the way. I don't care. Quicksand. That sure is a spell. I think we'll buy the urban expansion next, just so we get all the income going. Cool. And what about you? I think we're gonna do the same thing, just... There we go. We've got all our income going. Full income ahead. My nose is itchy. I'm surprised no one has died, considering Wild is in play and usually likes to rush fools. Oh my god, that was a very costly auto combat. That was a very costly auto combat, goddamn. Alright, you know what? +1 proficiency. Keep the meme alive. Let's go. Speaking of proficiency, more proficiency. Ow. More movement is nice too. I don't. It gave me troops from the get-go. I guess for today it should have given me more troops. And here's the treasure. Finally found the treasure. I just wasn't rushing to it, game. It's not like it was hard to find. I just wasn't in a hurry. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Full creature production going as well. I'm not fully sure why I'm getting an extra one. It's supposed to be 2, but it's 3. Is recruitment broken? Why am I getting 2 Belenopteras and 3 of these? Oh, is it one of these? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know why. Something strange going on there. Okay, it's just wood and ore all the time. I'm not patient. We'll get these, we'll get the swallow thingies the next day. Lament and wild. Artifacts. Experience. Maybe the gauntlets would have been good, I don't know. Hey, knowledge. I am pretty bad at knowledge currently. Okay. Hospital. Oh, I didn't have a hospital yet. God damn. Well, here we go. I have one now. 10 and 10. There you go. All in time for the end of the week. You love to see it. Oh, this spawned with a bunch of artifacts from the kits we care about, I think. Well, by the kits we care about, I mean the kits that were kind of assigned to our area. The assassin and the bronze. Experience. Speaking of experience, more movement. Echoes set, and it gives the Legion. We're somewhat low on sulfur, but I don't think we need sulfur anymore. I'll take this. Maybe not use it. To keep this alive. Oh, it's necrotic. Yeah, we'll keep this together. Hollow Champions. I think those are the Lament, like, mounted troops. Let me go beat you up anyway. Belenoptris can be down here, maybe behind these. The doves stay in the back, defend. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, Shadow Betrayal is a thing. We're just chilling, creating troops. Don't worry about us. Casting spells. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's click the attack button now. Dun, 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 dun. Swallow the skeletons! Swallow the bones! Yes! This dove is hurrying to her death. Or its death, I don't know. Alright, well that went well. Alright, Jotun? We're getting all sorts of kits. All of a sudden. And skipping just keeps taking troops away. I guess we should look for a sidekick. That seems... That's probably something we should be doing. To not build the Germinator. I think we're done building in that town. If an AI ever takes it, they're gonna build it and I'm gonna be sad. I have to fight this. I don't want to field these. I would like to field some pawn champions instead. Yeah, there you go. This is fine. Mimicry pod. Hatchlings are not the greatest thing ever, but sure. Bam, Balenoptras. Slinging spells. You are... Okay, you know what? Just attack. It's fine. Please hex the physique so that I can swallow it. Or just kill it, I guess. Oh no. Maybe I should misfortune the physiques. They're pretty strong units. Ah! It's hexed! Oh, no one ate it. Damn. It's back now. Oh god. Distractions. Yeah, this fight could have gone better. Looking at things right now. I lost a whale? Damn. Definitely could have gone better. Physiques did a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. We even need reinforcements. Would you look at that? Oh, man. Alright. What are we even doing? I'll take this again. Yeah, it's these. I thought that's what they were. Do we want to upgrade this? Maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing it's a pretty good unit to have. Probably. I'm down to skip. Yeah, I'm bleeding troops. I don't care. Ooh. I mean, I'll buy more Froglins, sure. What are we even doing? I can get more proficiency here. I'll take a level of estates just to go get that. Just to keep the meme going even more, you know? We visited everything here. Alright, well, time to come back then. I am out of money somehow. Did I have anything else to build in here? I guess this doesn't matter. Okay, and this too, sure. For our sidekick, potentially. Oh, I didn't prepare, I didn't follow Monomer's instructions to prepare an easy way to find the heroes I want. I don't know, I've been busy with other things. I figured out how to wash the windows I have. Because I couldn't figure out, because they're sliding windows, and I couldn't figure out how to reach the other side. But they're pretty well made, actually, when you know how they work. It's pretty easy to do that. Anyway, all of this to say, yeah, I'm still not very well equipped to find the sidekicks I want. What do you think this person has? Sif. She looks like a potential sidekick, maybe. She's so happy. So happy. Blessing, healing, creativity, fortune, estates, faith. What do you know? I called it. I saw her face and I immediately knew she's the estates lady. You do need to pick it though. Estates. This. And recruitment. Alright. I don't think royalties is that important, actually. I mean, I'm getting both anyway. Okay, well, you got everything I wanted you to get. That's nice. I guess there's a lot of extra experience around in this area, so I'm probably just gonna try to give it to her, see if she can get another level. We're not gonna get that much more out of her, but still. Also, my main hero needs to visit both main towns. Both towns. There's only one main town. But both towns, and then just get out there and maybe capture something from the AI. Oh, man. Okay, royalties was necessary after all. I am not capable of recruiting everything. Damn. What's your specialty, by the way? Paladins. Okay. It's a nice specialty. I want all my troops. My main army is going to stay there until it has all the troops. Why do I have so many elemental bodyguards? That's fancy. Very interesting. God damn it. Can I just like sell stuff? I don't want to be staying here this long. There we go. Figured it out. Oh, well, okay. I'm going to be stuck on the Mushroom Kingdom for a bit, but new spells, experience, etc. It's pretty great. We got experience out of this one. We need to go get this as well. It's another 5,000 experience in there. We probably reach at least level 11. Oh yeah, definitely. If that gives 5,000, the other like knowing stones or whatever, learning stones, they're gonna get her there. Okay. Here we go. Time to see what the AI has. Oh, also, time to turn our time to turn our doves into magical power. I don't care about these. Sulfur or leather cape? Oh, I'm not using a cape apparently, so let's take that. These. I actually don't really care about these either. Do you? Okay, it makes a little bit of a difference. That's nice. Don't care about the toads either. Nice. Do it. Okay, we said we were going here just for the proficiency meme. So here we are. Following the proficiency meme. We're up to 7 and 7. We are very much a might hero though. There is no escaping it. Guess we'll take this. Ta-da-da-da. +5 Froglins. +1 daily movement instead of the heavy kilt, which isn't even contributing, right? This thing? Oh, it was contributing. It's creating doves. I could be creating doves right now, thanks to the leather cape. I don't know that I want to do that. I think I'd rather have one more daily movement. Travel further for the rest of the week. We're at the end of the week, but you know what? We're going to be around here next turn, maybe, and we're going to have so much more movement. We're going to be very happy about it. Yeah, no, we don't care about creating those. Experience, spells. I would like to get extra spell power. Thank you. Get out of the way. And give me some gold, I guess. I'll build this so it doesn't bother me anymore. Can't do that with the Mushroom Kingdom, though, because the Mushroom Kingdom is going to turn everything into mushrooms. If I build everything. I'm very... Oh, there we go. Earthen. Someone finally died. I guess the fact that everyone has 2 castles, maybe. +1 attack? Damn. Didn't realize the bonuses you can get out of the adventuring skill can be permanent stat bonuses. Or maybe it's +1 attack, but only for the next fight. Oh, hey, Wild? Interesting army you got there. Very interesting army. You've got some blight stuff. Another? Why is it always a machine town in the middle here? I feel like it's always the machine rogue town. Well, this is supposed to be easy, so let's pick a fight and see how it goes. We've got 60 Frogolins, but only 2 Hexing Ponders. We don't want these. I forgot to sacrifice them earlier. We don't want these. I mean, we can have these, it's fine. But also, like, maybe we have too many of these. So... this is perhaps more balanced. Undefend. Okay. I still don't have that much of an army, yeah. Ow. Maybe I dream some of my ranged troops to create more. We're on fire. Maybe we should just go because we're on fire. Seems unpleasant to be on fire. I don't know, I've never been on fire, but it feels like that's a thing that should be unpleasant. Okay, maybe these are going a little fast. I have very fast troops. Maybe I give them inner health, so maybe they don't die. Maybe pull back a little. Okay, it's dead. Well, well, yeah. Could have controlled this better, I suppose. He's spawning troops. I can, I don't know, vulnerify them. I feel like maybe I need to Frog Torrent to just provide a distraction for the backline over there. Okay, my swallowers down here are starting to get a little, oh, damn, a little low on HP, I was gonna say. Feel like our troops are not doing as well as I want them to. Oh yeah, they're definitely not. I wish you could put stuff in the middle like the AI can. What are these gonna turn into? Anima? Oh god. A frog? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Curse, you. What am I hearing? Oh, the whales. I think we're hearing the whales. Can I give some inner health down here, maybe? They look a little low. That was a more painful fight than it needed to be. So this is one instance where our hero is not super strong at actual fighting. It's strong because it's spawning a lot of troops, right? We're getting power through that. But we're not super good at actual combat. We don't have a superb combo there. So yeah, we really need fights to be easy or moderate to be doable. Maybe we go into smithing a little bit. Or maybe we take this. I like the permanent stat increases. This is also easy, says the game. I'm out of mana though. Maybe I just take his town. It seems fair. Seems very fair. I don't even need to be on attack. I mean, I should be, otherwise it never ends. You're all very motivated. You're all very motivated. Stop it. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. They can swallow robots now, my big frogs. Okay. Very good, very good. Mine? I can get +2 proficiency. I just need a building. I can even reach this, really? Okay. Alright, well, we'll see where that goes. He probably just takes his castle back, right? You would think. Decided not to. Wait, was I blocking the way? No, I wasn't. He could have gone by me. Decided not to. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Okay, Max. Send these this way. Same here. Because I can sacrifice a whole bunch of doves again. To get more power. Wait, is this going to work? Surely it does. I think it does. It better. I would be disappointed if it didn't. I guess we'll take this while we wait for our reinforcements. Sure. Spawns dragon scrolls. I think those are the paper dragons, maybe? The spellcasting ones. I can gain a magical skill, too. Wow. I wonder if I can get Hex 3 out of that. Because the last time we visited that, it gave us Hex, right? But we weren't at 2 yet. I wonder if I can get Hex level 3 with it. It would be kind of cool. Okay. Everything's easy over there. Give me a moment. I want to reach my main army. Almost. Give me troops. And troops. Wonderful. Alright, we don't care about the does. I don't really care about Crystal, the mums, the billies, the emberodes, toad frogs, claw moles. Yeah, let's sacrifice those. Okay, we're not much of a mage, but we could decide to be a water mage to help ourselves during fights. Military building, this is a town perk and income. Grand Library is gonna help me be a better mage. Oh, also creates Ember Roads each day. Food for the magical power. Because if I keep just sacrificing the doves and other crap, eventually we'll be just as good a mage as the actual mages out there, you know? At least that's the theory. Hi! Okay, see, this is again just poor balance between hexers and swallowers. Those sentences seem so weird. I don't know. I don't like saying them either. Okay, here we go. A little better. Not by a ton, but a little better on defense. Alright, let's see how it goes. Army of Giants. I can have giant somethings. I'm not gonna bother with it yet. Oh, Call of the Wild. You know what? Just click the attack button. Keep these back a little bit. Mr. Frogland, come back. Okay, now we go. And then maybe we make an army of giant out of the first people that are gonna get in there. Maybe. It was a water spell, so, you know, they're all getting wrecked. I'm gonna rain frogs on them to distract the backline, because there's cannons and stuff that's very scary. Okay, this one's going a lot better than last time I fought Aqua, because last time I fought Aqua, it just wasn't pretty. I'm very not used to being green, though. Part of how I know vaguely what's going on in a fight is I just look at the colors on the ground. Not always easy. Is red Enclave? I didn't notice. Okay, well, that's fine. Defend. I don't have as much mana anymore. Let's hit this group with damage. Okay, click the attack button maybe? While they're distracted. Maybe a little bit of misfortune. It feels weird to not be red, I will say. They've got Dragon, Hydra. Oh, it got hexed for a second, but it didn't get swallowed while it was hexed. Let's first shard around here. Would love to hit the Hydra with it. Hydra's almost dead. It is dead. Our backline is getting distracted by frogs? Or shadow frogs? Or I don't know, shadow troops of some kind. We didn't lose any troops though. That's nice. Caught both of the enemy heroes and lost nothing doing it. Hey, what am I even doing with you? I guess this, and then the next time you beat a neutral that just respawns, you'll actually make us some money. It's not too bad. I should probably create these, yeah. Get them somewhere. Those are kind of useful troops. Hello, Rob. How are you doing today? What is this icon I'm seeing? Hold on. I need to click outside this game. What is this icon I'm seeing? Melting? I don't think it's the melting icon, but I understand what you're saying. I am sorry to hear that. I got AC going. I don't think it would be even as bad as you even without the AC. It's XP for doing stuff in chat. You're the #1 doing stuff in chat? Well, that's nice. Congratulations. I'm happy to see you. It's a nice icon. Is it new? Did YouTube just decide it was going to give badges to chatters? Happy to be here? Yeah. Mutual feelings, etc., etc. Bolt ring. I'm not using a ring, so sure. I could turn it on. I guess I will. Now we're throwing lightning randomly. We're almost a mage too, so you know, maybe that's something. Hey, let's go take Crimson out of the game. That way I won't have to be confused about colors again. Hi. Wow, your town was right next to the gate. That's kind of tragic for you. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm gonna move up the slow troops though, because these are going to catch up real fast. I think. Some of these got slowed by something, I don't know. This is so weird! Yeah, since like a week or less? Definitely less, because I don't remember seeing this a couple days ago. Unless you just weren't there a couple days ago, that's a possibility, I suppose. Oh yeah, I can't convert towns, so I guess we have this town now. Storm Hexers! Man, I could have picked these, and I would have promoted them right here. Oh well. Wait, I want the Storm Hexers. Obviously. Because of the strategy I'm failing to, you know, put in place. Oh, also I can put poison things now. Okay. Do I want to... Do I want to sacrifice artifacts? And are these the artifacts I want to... sacrifice? I don't really care about the bronze set. I'm pretty sure I don't care about the bronze set. I think I'm down to sacrifice everything that isn't equipped currently. Sure. Thank you. More. More food for the Hydra gods. Here we go. I have a Hydra with me. Apparently the next town is over there. Also apparently he never got his treasure. Slacker. Kind of want you to fight a neutral army somewhere. Unfortunately, there are none. Can't I just do this? Yeah, okay, but I don't want you to go... Okay, whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sure. The Witch Zerds. And then this town. We're gonna want this. Just need some stones. There you are. Speaking of... Is there anything in here that's economical? I don't remember. No. Okay. Other than creating troops, obviously. Hey, is that Lament? No, it's Order. Rose's Order. Hello, Red. What am I even doing with these troops? I don't know. I guess I'm attacking those, so... Move them up. We'll move them back later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Basically, it didn't bring anything ranged, but it's fine. We'll just pierce through the wall. Walk through like nothing. Hopefully. The whales are fighting the salamanders or whatever. I'm losing some swordsmen. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. No more red. No need to be confused anymore. I mean, yeah, stones are a problem, I suppose. Give me a second. Okay, stones are no longer a problem. What can I get? Where is this? Greetings, Monomer. How are you doing today? Wow, you're the number 2 badge. Number 1 and number 2 all together. Hello, number 2. I wish I could click on them and it would tell me a little bit more. I can click on them right now, but it's not telling me anything. What if I was in a different screen? Hold on. Let me explore YouTube just a little bit. Sorry. I gotta figure some stuff out. It's a new feature and I want to see. I want to watch it live, but like live. Okay, no, but shut up though. If I'm in this chat, oh. Okay, well, when I click on one of these buttons, it opens a biggest fans thing, and you two are the only ones in the list, but still. 75 experience for Rob and 50 experience for Monomer. I don't know how that's happening. I feel like you comment more than him, but I don't know. I'm not sure how the greatest fans are calculated, but that's interesting. It's been implemented for my channel today. Sure, but like still. I guess you've chatted more today, but there was one guy that came in and sent one message. New subscriber sent one message earlier. And he didn't have a badge, so it's not just counting today. I don't know. I'll build this, I guess. Wait, my hero's not here? What are you doing? Get in there. Okay. Flagging things. Ooh, proficiency. Crazy. Command is nice too. Can you get over there? I mean, by walking, I guess. Sure. Alright. I would like you to flag mines. Gonna build the potentiator. Don't want to touch this. Oh god, no. You're going to... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh no. It's going the wrong way. Because it's still trying to get to that one hero. Command. And there's probably more interesting stuff in here. I'll take... None of my castles are really under any pressure, so I'll take the time to just explore this area and get all the stat bonuses out of it. Isn't there supposed... Oh yeah, Ring of Bravery. There you go. I'm brave. I'm brave. I have many hexers. I have no swallowers currently. You just found that turn off leaderboard participation for live chat in YouTube settings, so you can opt out of it. I don't... Okay. I'm not sure why you would do that, but sure, you can do that, I guess. I guess if people don't want to be judged by their participation in chat, you might want to do that, but at the same time, that just means you're just definitely not going to have a badge, and still people are not going to know that that's the reason why, presumably, so... I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe we should just do this. Even more recruitment. I know I said hydromancy, but like I change my mind daily. Don't worry about it. Polar bear cavalry sounds poggers. Poggers. Sounds great. Yeah, man, that's probably why the other person wasn't ranked. You think he took the time to opt out of that thing already? When it just got implemented? Most people probably don't even know that's a thing. I don't think that's why. Okay, can you caravan now? Okay, I don't need to micromanage this thing anymore. That's wonderful. Guess we'll build the creature production. I've been seeing it on other channels since like a week. Oh, well, it hasn't been everywhere. This is the first time I see it. To be fair, the only other stream I watch on... Please don't make it. Okay, good. I can town portal back to it. To be fair, the only other stream I watch on YouTube, I don't pay attention to chat at all. I just turn it on and then do other things on the side. So I wouldn't have noticed if he has it. I don't think I care about either of those. Whatever. Alright. Cogsheen. Hi. You wanted something? Wait, hold on. Troops. Ambroads. And more troops. Yeah. Alright, you wanted something, Rose? Come and get it. We're gonna go back to being slightly more defensive on this. I need more hexers, though. Okay, well that's some hexers, but that's not enough hexers. These are not gonna get deployed. I don't care. These can be. I don't care too much. There's too many of these, I would say. I'll keep 21 of these, but we want these a bit more. Okay, you can send out from reserves. Sure. Sure, that's fine. The fan. It's too warm, but here goes. Hexer, you barely know her. You know, do you know the strategy we're trying to do? I don't think it works super well, but our specialty is Frogolence, which swallow things that are power 5 or less. And then the Hexers, it's like the pawn champions, the big toads with shields and the mace, and a few other units we have. The Hexers can turn units into frogs. I'm assuming that even if a dragon is way too strong to be swallowed, if it's suddenly a frog, it can be swallowed. I think that's an idea. I think that's a strategy. We're trying with that. That's why I'm trying to keep a balance of Hexers here and Frogolence, you know, swallowers back there. I haven't really been making it work, to be honest. Ow. Okay, I'll just go. It's fine. I don't like playing defensive with this town, even though I should. I've got Mimicry Pod and stuff. I don't feel like it's working too well. I don't know. We're winning. That's all that matters, really. There you go. It's hard to tell if they're swallowing anything or not. Oh yeah, there's a second one, huh? You know, just all be upfront. It's fine. We're just gonna charge in there with 3 archers. We'll be fine. And these and healers. Yep, yep. Pawn, champions. The dove can stay back there. I don't care. Go. Do. I kind of want to cast something just to cast something. Bam. No more backline. Alright, well, there you go. What's the local temperature where you are? Not bad here, about mid. Really? I heard UK was having its worst day today. At the radio. I guess the radio lied to me. Or just was talking about another area in UK. I don't know. Why is there an obelisk out here? There usually isn't a treasure hunt in the middle areas. Huh. We are at the end of the week. I think we're gonna do some more sacrificing to make this guy into a mage. It's supposed to be hot in London. Yeah, they're probably going like, London is UK, right? Let's just talk about London like it's UK. Just like anybody talking about France is gonna be like, Paris! That's where all the French are, Paris! If it's like that in Paris, it's like that in France. There you go. I feel like that's maybe too much of a shortcut. Why? Where are you going? Wait, this icon makes no sense. Where is it going? I think it's trying to go to Rose's town, right? Yeah, it's trying to go to... Okay, I have to micromanage everything here and I hate it. What is there to build here? Oh yeah, Hydra Gods. I got 4 rabbit archers in here somehow. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it's kind of hot here, but it's not nowhere near as bad as what's happening in Europe. I guess the Holo Champions are going to reach the main army, kinda. Maybe. Oh, hey, bodyguards. You know what? I'm down for that. Alright. Holo Champions, more bodyguards. A Mercury Lab. Some Mercury. A mirror army would probably be a disaster. I don't know. Doesn't sound amazingly good idea. Yeah, we'll see. Income. I like income. Alright. Well, we're done building again. Looks like a good excuse for ice cream. Nice! What's your favorite ice cream? Anything fruity? Oh, fruity. That's funny. Typically, it's either vanilla, chocolate, or both for me. I don't love fruits with ice cream. But I fully know that I'm not really the majority there. Alright, hold on. My reinforcements are getting over here, and then I'll get to sacrifice them for stat bonuses and experience. And maybe then I'll be a a mage worthy of the name. Suppose we'll find out. Alright, I don't care about these very much. I don't care about those. Claw moles. Amber roads. Honestly, I could sacrifice even more stuff. Billies. Like, I don't need 2 of these, right? Doesn't matter too much, but I'll keep them. Sure. Da 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 da. Alright, fine, I'll get rank 2. Power! You know what? Let's go see what the magic skill is. We need to go get the mines. Well, need. I don't need to, but I want to. That's a magic skill? Ladies and gentlemen, you've learned it here first. Estates and everything estates related is magic. I wouldn't have pegged it for magic. That being said, creating money out of thin air might qualify. Sure. Why not? That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. What do you want from me? I guess this to get this, because that's like the most econ-friendly thing here, probably. I don't know. Heretic's Cape for the priest person? Oh my. I don't know that she's gonna appreciate that artifact. Stones give. Thank you. There we go. That Ember Road building spawned with two not Ember Roads. They're not Ember Roads. The big units. It spawned with 2 units inside of it. Okay, hold on. I would like to catch this person. Can I catch this person? No, I'm not quite fast enough. Damn. I probably catch him eventually because I am very fast. I have logistics too. I don't know if he does too, though. Alright, beat this up. Oh, it's a hero. I could not tell. Wait, that's ranged. Okay, go. We can cast any spell we want. Because we don't fight very often. Hey, fire. Good choice, don't have huge preferences up behind jumping. Simple popsicles. Oh, yeah, that's good. To be fair and very honest, I asked this question. I don't have a very big preference. I mentioned I mostly only eat it vanilla and or chocolatey, but I will say I do have allergies, which make it so it is very rare that I get ice cream. Nuts and peanuts allergies specifically. And like when you have that, it just... A lot of ice cream is just off the board to begin with. Okay. Hopefully I can catch him. Nuts that I have such an allergy? I agree. It's very nuts. Very, very. Tree nuts specifically. They had to specify tree nuts, right, at some point, because people were like, but you could confuse this with nuts, actual like nuts that they put on bolts, right? For these nuts, yeah, sure. Point I was getting at though. Got him. The point I was getting at though is they've had to start saying tree nuts. But the auto translator for French translates the nuts to the actual tool things. So it's like écrou d'arbre. So, because nuts that you put on bolts is like écrou and nuts is noix, the actual food item is noix. And instead of doing like tree nuts like the noix d'arbre, arbre is tree, they translated it to the metal thing, des écrous d'arbre, which is very funny. It's very hard to explain if you don't know French, though. I probably did not do a great job with it. 112 hexers and no swallowers is no good. No good cheat. Oh, and 10 more hexers. Sure. Too many of these. Let's have some frogolence out there. There we go. These here and these in the back here. It's gonna be great. Let's send out a Rustoad, apparently. Let's go. Hex him and get him. Oh, I got a gold dragon. Yeah. Get another one. Yeah. I should probably cast it. Oh, I have Reap. I enjoy a good Reap. Right, anyway. Water Shield? I'm a Water Mage. Drop below 30 so you can open up some windows. I feel like I would wait until it's even lower, but I guess if it's as hot as it is at your place, yeah, probably 30 is already good enough. Did we lose anything? No. I'm such a good mage. I crush it. I'm up to the 20s. I'm starting to be a good mage. That's nice. Wait, there's a second one? Hi. What are you doing here? Okay, again, poor balance between the swallowers and the hexers. Get these in there. Okay, okay. You can be here, that's fine. You can be up here, I don't care. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. I'll give a water shield to, I don't know, people up here. They're mostly going to be shot by the back line. Chaos was cast. 31 in your bedroom, probably more in PC rooms, so it'll be enough. Yeah, as long as it's lower, right? It is relative to the actual temperature in the room. Alright, well, we caught yellow, and then another yellow army went up there, I think. Also, we're really close to this castle. We can maybe get some reinforcements from it. Yeah, as long as I remember to move this first tomorrow, we're getting it. Oh, hey, an eye. I wonder if it's the only one in the game. Maybe. Maybe in this world it is. Who knows? I'm running out of water. Okay, we're getting close to the bio break. We're not there yet, though. I've been drinking more, I guess. Somebody has Blight troops. And by somebody, I mean Rose. Or Aqua, I guess. Hello, Aqua. What are you doing hanging out in the gate? Get out of there. Not enough hexers. I'm gonna remove like half the archers to get the hexers in. Where are the hexers? There, they're the hexers. Okay, hexers. You only gave me 20? I asked for 60. I guess it's fine, I don't care. Okay, go. Water shield, some frogolence. Because they're gonna jump in soon. I think. They should. Maybe I should have water shielded up here. They're weaker troops. They're gonna die. I can give it to them now. You know what I should have done is like summon frogs or something to distract the backline, but we're basically on top of the backline, so no need. There's nice elemental back there. Da -da -da -da. Well, we're doing fine. Okay, well, I would like better logistics. So, scouting, presumably. Experience, yay. Let's go take over whatever's up here. Apparently it's Aqua. Or at least Aqua was the last person to get up there. Who knows what we'll find up there now. Okay, skip. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh man, bombs. Lots of bombs. Hold on. Salt brine. We got this. Because I think the fire... Oh no, they're flying. They don't care. But, well, maybe they care. I don't know. I may have killed my whole army. Whoops. Elemental salt to deal with the elementals. Makes some amount of sense to me. Do I have something to heal my poor paladins? Air shield. Doesn't heal, but it, you know, protects them a little bit. Whoops. I think salt brine was a terrible idea. Maybe that's just me. Oh, man. Treasure! Treasure! Sure. Oh my god. Widow Guard! Ultimate offhand 10 spell power. God damn. A respectable spellcaster over here. Oh, I forgot to move this first. Well. Oh dear. Who saw that one coming? Oh, I have a bigger vision circle down there now. Alright, it will only be a little bit of movement to go back and get this. And I don't want it to be intercepted by enemies, so I'm gonna do that. I'm still pretty fast, so should not be a problem. I wish whoever came in here flagged the mines so I would know where the castles are. Kind of rude of them not to. Paladins, these, high. Okay. Should we summon something back there? Yes. Dragons. That's what. Are my paladins doing fine? I can't tell. I think they're doing fine. Dragons too, they're just distracting. They're not really doing well as far as killing sorcerers goes, but they've distracted them fine. Da-dun, da-dun. Okay. I don't think I care too much. Yeah, let's just explore a bit more. Oh, I guess I could get this. It's easy fight, and it's gonna give me some money. Because winning fights gives me money. Wait a second. I hadn't seen that there's a castle here, but the map tells me that there's a castle there. I don't know why there's so much treasure around you. I'm guessing... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I'm not guessing. I just don't know. There's a lot of treasure around you, though. We didn't really balance it out with swallowers in there, but that's fine. Bubbles! I don't know. Maybe reap the backline? At least start it in the backline. I'm down for another bubble. At the top this time. It affects a lot of troops. How much power? 500. Decent amount. He's still got more reinforcements. There's a decent amount of troops in here. Not good enough, obviously. We're crushing, but... Yeah, did we lose anything? I don't think we lost anything. From Might Heroes, not bows of spells. I have sacrificed so many doves on this thing. You don't even know. We've climbed up to 2020 thanks to the dove sacrifices. And the doves. will not be missed. What else am I supposed to do with doves? Throw them on the battlefield? That's just gonna get them killed. If I read, do you think it kills everything? Nope. Close though. Alright, we got here the ascetic set. Oh, yeah, and the mudcaster. Well, whatever. Oh, ring of bravery though. That's fine. Hey, I'm brave. I have hundreds of frogolins, and I'm brave. That's a lot of frogolins. There's a loss in there. Alright, I'm not gonna cast a spell here. I guess money? Are there troops in here, by the way? Oh, wow. So much more food for the next sacrifice on the Tower of Mages. Everything's a gold mine. You love to see it. Alright, and now we take this town. Don't care where things are, because this should be easy. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to build. I will build this, because that's the only one that buffs us currently. I get Salt Blast. Cool. Experience. There's more experience over here. You know what? I'll take my time just a little bit. Take the time to get some stat bonuses. Because just interacting, picking stuff up on the ground is giving me extra stat bonuses and experience. Maybe one of the blessings is going to be more money. Or maybe I take this. I don't know. Oh, I have to fight it? I don't want to fight it. I don't care. Here. Have salt. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm done building with everything. Don't look at the Mushroom Kingdom. We don't want to build in the Mushroom Kingdom. Trust me. Alright, it's time to turn around, I guess. I do have Town Portal, so I know I can get over there and defend anytime I want. Do I even need to cast a spell? I don't think so, right? The stuff I put on the field is pretty tanky. Yeah. Why is there so much... Oh, that was a hero. I didn't mean to fight a hero there. Okay. Interesting. I just want my extra experience out of this. Look at that, it was a level up. God damn it. Dizzy Tune, I guess. I don't want Mercurial. Cogsheen. I'll get my extra troops, thank you very much. And this, I suppose. Okay. Hi. How are you doing? I'll be over here. Just you know, attacking. Cannons, yeah. They're not upgraded for some reason. Dizzy Tune, I have this. It's not much, but here we go. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be much of a fight, is it? Don't know why Rose sent this guy. Alright. There should be a bunch of sacrifices ready for me. Oh, this guy's in the way though. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Go to macro something and beat it up. There you go. There we go. Out of the way. Good. Our troops can get here in time now. Oh, I forgot. I think the small earthen town still has some building to do. Yeah. Just for the troops, though. Wait. There you go. Okay, get over here. We need our sacrifices. Alright. Don't care about those. Clomos, Billies, Embers, Rebels, Dragon Worms. Don't care about most of these either, but I'm gonna keep them anyway. Legionites. Maybe. I'll put in the Legionites, sure. Yeah. 26, 29. We're just forcing him to be a mage at this point. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff around here. Oh dear. Nope, skip. I took that in case it offers like something good for a sidekick, but so far not so much, I guess. Yeah, I'm coming over for this. I think we get all of them. I think we get to take down all of them. Is there a fun water spell to just throw in the middle of this? Not particularly. Quicksand is fun, I guess. I don't know. I'll just give a bubble to everything here. Bum, 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 bum. And another bubble. Because we can. We really didn't need the second bubble. We probably didn't even need the first one, to be honest. Oh, hey! Is the Mercury guy, and he had one Mercurial. Only one. He hasn't been around very long. Bubble Shield, yeah. I feel like the Bubble Shield... I don't know, it's hard to tell how strong the Bubble Shield is. Get him. Get him! Yeah. Good. Alright, here's another one. Hello, you're in town, I see. I'll try to give some of my Frogolents bubble shields because they are going to jump in. Next bubble shield is going over here to protect the Hollow Knights. And just speed it up, because it should be pretty straightforward. Is this the Blight Town? It is the Blight Town. Look at those towers. You can kill stuff on top of the towers without killing the towers. I think my rain killed some of the ranged troops on top of the towers. It's kind of crazy. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Well, this is a fun amount of stat bonuses and whatnot. What's our proficiency at? 19. Didn't those fire larvae come with shields? They were pretty good starting units. Yes. Except for the troops they compete with, but yes. They're just pretty good. Those are, oh, I don't have boots yet? Sure. There's just a lot of very good, troops for that tier. For, Tide. They're Tide troops. Somehow we have less sulfur than anything else. I guess we're just consuming a lot of sulfur. Never really noticed. Polar bear cavalry, please. Yeah. Because I'm Canadian and that's funny to me. Man, my sidekick at level 15. Ochre Lament has no more towns. Is Aqua the only faction left? I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention, but you know me. Okay, I was hoping to just go get command, but I guess that's not how you get there. No, okay, Rose is still in it. Well, let's go kill Rose, I guess. Follow the dotted line. It's going this way. Oh wait, there's something here and then there's something down there. This is Rose. Maybe this one belongs to Maple Hill? Maple Hill, that's a cool name. I approve. I feel like we're crushing this map. More than I maybe would have expected, because we didn't have a starting hero that was that strong at actual fighting, right? He's strong economically, and that's about it. What is Aqua doing? He's going towards me with everything he's got. I don't think that's enough, though. Hey, one of you could be a big old tree. Wouldn't that be fun? Nope, never mind. Okay, it's back, though. You can become a tree now. I will rain frogs in the back line to distract. Why are these back there? Did I spawn them this far back? My bad. Okay, well the tree's down. None of my clown mushrooms became a tree, so that was sad. More movement. Thank you. I'll go catch this guy, because I don't want him to turn around and get this, you know? The towns won't move. So, oh, I should have sacrificed these. They're on the list of things I don't care about. These as well, but yeah. There's a few units that escaped the purge. The power purge. Maybe bubbles. Maybe they'll stay alive if they have a bubble. The Dove had a bubble and then lost it immediately. Let's give another bubble. Oh, it's spawning things here. Hydras and stuff. Well, you're still dying. You're just killing a few more things. Okay. 9 Frogolins went down. I recruited 7 slaves throughout this. Well, that's another thing we could probably get rid of. Okay. Rose, I was coming for you. Hello? Midas touch and that. No thank you. Okay, we're basically done building everywhere. Very good. Rose has taken the wild capital, it seems. Isn't that interesting? Fascinating. I could do a slumber party, actually. I didn't realize. Let's throw in some frogs in the back line. And then probably a bubble shield somewhere up front. I saw Hypnotize go off. This guy has Hypnotize. It's the main army. It's Sorrel's main army. He's level 17. It's probably the main army. Maybe a Blizzard on the front line? I don't know. Actually, another water shield up there. These guys up here probably would be dying. Oh, stuff spawned on top of my stuff here. I think. I don't know. Speed it up, I think. We're done here. We lost a couple of clown shrooms, apparently, somewhere in that mess. Fire? Whatever. I don't care too much. Probably just get sacrificed. Wait, these are ants. Huh? Lexicon. Excuse me. Lexicon. Is there an ant hero? Amtio? So if you start with Amtio, does it just change the wild town completely? Firelord come with shields are pretty good, yeah. I think maybe this guy changes the wild town to make it like this. That's crazy. We should try that at some point. Maybe not today. We've seen it from the AI, but you know, at some point, could be cool. I'm not really taking care of what I'm fielding, by the way. It'll just do, probably. Let's distract the backline and maybe stop casting spells. All the water and bubbles, it's like you're cleaning them up. Yeah. I definitely am. In one sense of the word, at least. Ooh. I was hoping to finish this by the time I need a bio break, but I think I'll take a bio break after this. Michael Bublé is in his army. I mean, it's helpful. Here. He's helping, clearly. It's not ants here, and it wouldn't be, obviously. Okay. We get Wildren. Are you spawning things, by the way? I guess you are. We will take the knowledge. Probably the power as well. And then there's defense. You love to see it. We'll just finish your turn. Another eye! I have a pair now. I have all of Mesmer's eyes, surely, now that I have two of them. Surely, that's how that works. Alright. This town needs building. So we're gonna keep it on the bottom here. Okay, bio break time, I believe. Time to stretch the legs, get some more water. Use the bathroom if necessary. I'll be back soon. And I'm back. Here we are. Oh. And that is Sif's artifacts. She could go feed the Hydra gods. I'm sure they would appreciate it, but I don't think she's going to do it, though. Alright, enter. Rose! He's coming over on this side. Near impossible for Sif to deal with it. And I don't quite have Town Portal. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. Guess I'll have to get you out of the way. Frost Shard! Bam. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Experience, probably. Hydromancy. Probably. Okay, the skip was painful for no reason, but don't worry about it. Attack is a +5 attack. Nice. Do they? I missed that. This? Oh yeah. The week of invasion. I wish I could tell what the cooldown currently is. It's either 1 or 2 days. I'm not sure. I'll start walking. But I think I will only catch this guy with teleportation. Yeah. Well, stuff's been respawning all over this place. Wait, why was this thing left of this thing? Huh. It came back! Okay, well, I didn't need to teleport after all. Can I catch you? Yeah. I am so fast. Hell yeah. Hi. I caught you. What do you have to say to your defense? Don't care. Are those homunculus? I guess they are. They look like homunculus. Okay, this fight's actually gonna be longer. She's got a bunch of reinforcements coming in soon. I would like to bubble the rest of these down here. Because I expect she's gonna spawn reinforcements basically here. Or maybe here. Apparently it was up here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll give bubbles up there then. Oh, there they are. I knew they were gonna come over there. I feel like there should be something to pick up around here, but don't worry about it. Okay. This is Lament, starting area. This, and we'll only need one more. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Turning me around for no reason. I mean, I could just, like, reap, right? Not the brine! Damn, this guy had enough mana for a brine spell. It's crazy. Like a bubbly for everyone? Absolutely. It's the only way. My mana's running a little low. Let's see how we do without casting spells. Against the main army? That's a bad idea, actually. Let's cast at least one spell. Distract the backline. My backline keeps getting distracted by stuff spawning on the sides. It's the wild ant, yeah. It's the druidic ant. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is dying when I'm not casting spells. Michael Bubbly really does help, as you can see. Can you just like, hold on, I have Blizzard somewhere. Can you just like kill this stack of annoying... There you go. There's more! Of course, we weren't fighting in the castle. Bam! Bum, 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 bum. Maybe the Crystal of the Mums could have used the bubbles more. I've lost 5 of them already. Hold on, I need to see something. Yeah, you can't really see me when I lean back. Well, this whole setup is going to change soon, so I'll have to figure something out. Anyway, we get Academy. Isn't that amazing? What do we want to get it on? Yeah, I don't know. Could be this. Could be Midas Touch as well. Can catch this guy. And only field these, apparently. I'll give them a bubble shield. I'll give some of them a bubble shield. Oh, I should speed up. Especially if I'm not going to be casting any spells, I should speed up. You're getting a green screen or a verdant screen? No, I'm getting a new desk. The layout of the desk is going to change. Basically. What does this give, by the way? Terramency? I don't think we'll visit it. I think we'll just finish the map. Oh, Plunder. Plunder's alright. For the sidekick, who's going around destroying the respawns. So that thing's built. Yeah, okay. Not gonna cast spells even though it's the main army, because really I need to recover mana at some point. And he doesn't have an army. It's a main hero, but it's not the main army. Well, it might be the main army, I don't know, but it's not much. Is my point. 185 frog pun champions. Yeah. These guys. Oh no, Brian. Cast the cheapest spell just to get some healing. To heal through it. We still lost 3 pawn champions to that. Damn. How many heroes did he have defending this one castle? Like 3? That's crazy. Oh, no academy. You get a Temple of Dragons, though. But no academy. That's boring. Okay, get this. Because it's right there. And this. And I guess I'll get these stat bonuses. Because they're right there, too. I really don't need them to win. But here we are. Alright, let's go win, I suppose. Plunder! She can actually beat these things. Damn. I think neither color has lost, right? Oh no, it's just rose. Okay, never mind. Apparently Aqua did perish. There are treasures in my way. Midas touch, maybe? It occurs to me that, like, with those skills, both with this skill and with mastery available, you can get yourself a specialist of Midas touch on any unit. It would be interesting to see what kind of unit we can give Midas touch to. Because with those two, you can give Midas touch to anything you want. Follow the carts. There's one here and there's one here. Okay. Well, we're almost done here. I'm not gonna move the sidekick for no reason. What if you hire a Pillar Arcane side here, you can use them to convert it down and get a chance of building an academy? Yes, I could. I definitely could. I do have a mushroom town I don't particularly want to build into. Slumber party in the back line. I don't know why there's a Shadow Pawn champion over there. It's a bit mysterious. Why is... oh. Okay, he had a big old meteor spell apparently. He's a pyromancer. Damn. Order pyromancy is not something you see very often, but here we are. What if we do this instead? Are you gonna cast your meteors on my frogs? That would be funny. I gave some of my frogs bubble shields, Michael Bubblies. Suppose the chance of getting a hero from a faction on the map might be pretty low though. Well, I don't think so, because like every castle has a different selection of like 5 heroes they can recruit from, right? So surely some of those are going to be, at least one of those is going to be arcane. We have so many castles that could be providing it. Alright. Reap! I do like Reap. Da, da, da. We were very strong just about the whole time, apparently. I don't know. We were the weakest at the end of the first week, and then we just steadily climbed up in terms of power. And by the end of week 3, we were second. And then it was just us and Wild, because of course Wild is ahead. Although, I don't know how much ahead they are when they're the Ant Wild, you know? It didn't feel as... yeah. Also, they didn't rush. I wonder if just Ant Wild is just not as strong as normal Wild. Doesn't have as explosive of a power curve. Anyway, we got in Wild's way at some point, and then we were never bothered, really. This was an easy win. Man, is this game getting too easy? This game might be getting too easy. I'm playing on hardcore, though. Hardcore Plus doesn't do that much. It does a bit, but not that much. So, does anyone have a preference on what to play next? Oops. No. We don't need to guarantee arcane. Horde? Would like to see Horde? Alright. Maybe go to Staging Ground instead of Yggdrasil? Sure. The Horde! What are we doing with the Horde? Nineveh is a horde hero? Huh. I don't think I want her necessarily. This is an estates guy. Herculeans. Physiques. You start with offense and one of the offense sub-skills. Hmm. Why do you get so much? Okay, Sand Devil Specialist for some reason, but also he's a might hero, but he gets a lot of magic skills. To me is a bit strange. Although Terramency does make your stuff tankier, which is maybe the point. Goblin Ensign. You know what, let's take this one. Also, I would like my Crimson back. Thank you. Alright, go. There is no mushroom neutral town, I think. I didn't see any. So that's a good news. Triggering high morale, which makes them move and attack faster for a while. Clears fear, confusion, and sleep. Power 4, though. Ay, ay, ay. For a moment there, I thought you wanted to do the Mushroom Germinator strat. No, I need to spot the Mushroom Germinators to delete them from the map. I look at the map gen specifically for that. It's amusingly restrictive, the build order here, right? You get a choice of these three, and that's it. To begin with. You cannot ever give extra spells to your first hero from the get-go. You have to build one of these first. Grey boys and grunts. Slaves and a few nuns. I'm gonna go fight the slaves, because that should be very fightable. I'll put it on defend for a second. What's my thing here, by the way? Hero charges in the specified. Oh, okay, I see. Roar! Okay, attack. Maybe kill one of the nuns. Yeah, the nuns have dragon scale. It's a problem for goblins. We got there, but it's a problem for the... Oh, the slaves are goblins too. That's interesting. Goblin kind, rise up. And something, I don't know, probably. You are amazingly rude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Crazy. Screw you. Get out of there. Well, that's rude. Is that a troll? It's an elf, I think. Yep. He's acting like a troll, though, to be fair. Another nun plus slave combo. Jeez. Alright. Monoma, stop winning. Oh, dang. He stole your badge, didn't he? Alright, well, we're gonna take our specialty unit, even though I like centaurs. And then we're gonna go fight Grey Boys and Grunts, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I can kill one of the Grunts. Or several for some reason. Okay, click the attack button. Charge coming soon, I hope. Why am I terrified? God damn it, I was gonna charge. Charge in! My hero was not tanking as much as I wanted him to. Something terrified him, and so, like, a lot of my... Oh, wait, those are not losses. I only lost one goblin. Those were promotions. I see. Yeah, I don't know about explosion. Doesn't really matter. These things do extra damage to undead, blight, and demons. They also rage and stuff. Interesting. Okay, what is this, by the way? Teaches the hero an air and earth spell and gives 5... Oh wait, I haven't seen my earth spell. I must be sorting for air still. I didn't notice. You need to chat more. Damn. Telling you how it is, I guess. More spell power casting, that was sure. To attack defense, the ability to rage, which makes their damage increase whenever they lose health. Okay, cute. Charge, Freedom Call rank 2 and Quake rank 3. Each spell costs 0 and has multi-day cooldown. I think Freedom Call just promotes your stuff, right? Maybe. Increases the distance your hero can travel each day by 5 tiles. Just be fast. Siege engines are nice early on. They can help with losses, for example. First aid tent. You know. We need to focus on econ now, though. Rogue, Earthen, Decay, Lament. And there was one more that I saw very briefly, but my brain did not register. That was the first one. Entourage. Pyre? Pyre, right. Cool. Yeah, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna go get a Tylenol. Something again. I feel like I have a bit of a headache. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Okay, marketplace. We want to work towards money. So it's probably going to be this, and then infirmary, and then center of ward. Blind casters. I only know what those are and recognize the building because of the we had this on the map, the last map we did, yeah, last time. Oh right, y'all don't see me well if I'm leaning back. Ugh. Assassin's trousers for shadow betrayal. I'll take it. Infirmary. And yeah, here we go. Do these get to upgrade? Hold on. Oh, I can't tell. Alright, let's see. I want the versatile shooters somewhat up front. I can keep the charge for later. Let's try to hit the nuns. Alright, attack. Because they're on top of us now. Oh wow, I won't get the charge, huh? Alright, that's fine. Totally fine. We got this. Hopefully if losses happen, we resurrect. I get the feeling the banner goblins do not promote. I feel like some of them would have promoted at this point. We got +1 on this. So the first aid tent did something. We did lose one of them, I think. But if all we lost is one single goblin, we're doing pretty well. Spell power or luck? I'll actually take luck. Okay. This is moderate. Oh, because it's taxpayers? Sure. Let's see, lexicon. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they're not gonna have a promotion because normally it's centaurs or raiders. Okay. Got it. Get a perk. A level of healing. And it stacks with the other thing. I'm actually down for that. Sure. Why not? You don't even get healing normally. And now you're gonna have healing too. That's pretty good. I think. Okay. Alright, attack. Maybe charge across like this. I don't know, is this working well? Maybe a little bit. We are losing some troops. We lost 11 of these. That's not great. Okay, a second point of this just for the ballista and for a better first aid tent. Oh wow, all the pieces are over here. Don't you dare get in my way, you stupid elf. I see you. I'm watching you. Don't you dare. Okay, it's fine. Wow, Green already has his mercury mine. Good for him. I feel like I've seen, okay, this is the building, bottom left. So it's here. We can get there. Two new spells with 2 declinatory heroes might and order. One is used replacement the both on cooldown, blah 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 blah. We're at the end of the week, so I think I'll just go with Shaman. And probably also, yeah, this is... I have slow. Alright, good to know. I'll probably get the Magic Guild next turn. While the hero is still in town. Probably the most efficient way to gain in strength. In power. Oh god. Well, I have Marketplace. It is costly to buy a sulfur though. Crystal? Oh my god. Ouch. I don't even know where my crystal mine is. It's up here. I know where it is. Should we prioritize that? The mines? I guess we should. Treasure is still gonna be there once we're ready for it. What did we learn, by the way? Injection? Whisk away? They return after I can remove 6 powers worth of units. Wow. Kinda want to do this to these. Okay, click the attack button. My hero's gone already. Now the goblins fight. Slow doesn't do that much. Haste! You got this, goblins. Be fast. Be strong. I mean, they're going. We've got the 2 types of shaman now. Oh, never mind. The second one also upgraded. It says +1, but it's +2. There's something buggy there. I'll take 1 point of this. A little bit of an econ skill might help. Okay, there's the Mercury. We're getting Crystal last, but like that's the efficient way to do it movement-wise. Hopefully we can get Crystal on the same day tomorrow. Would be nice. We did have to walk a lot to get here. Da, 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 da. Oh, magic building. Let's get this because it helps us even if we're not there. We got Marathon and Power of Blood. After combat, your hero gains 2 movement points for each rank of Might Harder. So just 2. I might cast that just so I have more movement to go get Crystal at the same time. I want to cast the spell and get promotions. So, we're fighting. It is what it is. We should probably split these in 2 groups so that we have some banners kind of all over the place, you know? Alright. Oh wait, don't defend. These are a problem. In fact, I'm too far back. Okay, my Might Hero is not doing that great in actual combat. Pow. I got air elementals for some reason. Weird. Weird, but I'm not complaining. From Dust to Dust is the new spell. What is this, by the way? Oh, okay. Not something we need to worry about for now. Okay. I'll do the same thing here. But we need to be fighting from down here, because all the enemy troops are down here. We could actually just slow these and they will never fight. Okay, click the attack button. It's time to go. Probably Magic Arrow, one of the big boys. Big swallowers. Swarm them! We are losing goblins. I gained +6, but I didn't lose any of the normal ones. I wonder if that's they got swallowed and then they came back. Damn, didn't quite have enough to flag. That is... Can I just... Oh, I have to control it. Damn. These are gonna charge in ahead of everything. We can slow like a couple of these so that they never get here. Click the attack. The banners are gonna protect the ranged troops, hopefully. Yeah, they did. Yeah, we're doing mostly fine. From there, what do we want? I think leadership. Do you only have 2 war machines currently? Yes, because I got them off engineering. I didn't get them at the smithing. Horde doesn't get smith. I'm thinking maybe we just do leadership. Maybe some mastery a little bit. No, you know what? Leadership and carnage with some bloodlust. And then some logistics. Is there anything useful? Goblins have learned to cast a spell which transforms some of them into trolls, cyclopses, or bloodletters. You know what? You have a ton of goblins. So maybe that. I'm gonna start with that. We do have a lot of goblins. Inner health or Crystallius? I'm taking our health. Okay, let's go get the treasure. Listen, bloodletters are nice, but trolls. It has to be trolls. Goblin Ensign Expert or just Econ? I'll take Econ. I look at my money and I despair. It's very low. Ba-da-da-da. A little further down for the treasure. Around here-ish. Need to get out there with your hordes and plunder. There isn't really like a plunder building, is there? Just income. Just income's physique sponsor. I'll take a physique sponsor, sure. Infirmary is already built. There are Reapers in this, god damn. And all for a tiny scroll and some money. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Treasure! Finally found it. Mudcaster? Not really my vibe. 10 water power, also not my vibe. Need to get back to town and get some reinforcements, I would say. Man, we don't have enough crystal to recruit everything. Starting area does not have a lot of great stuff. And if there are stat bonuses hidden somewhere, they're hidden very deep. Because, like, they would be over here, I guess. We got Entourage +1, which is not super useful, and that's the only one. Maybe they're up there. I don't know. Not very impressive, anyway. 15 Voodoo. Is that these? Yes. I think I'd rather have a Step Tyrant, thanks. They also... Step Tyrants also cost crystal. My god. Give me my Step Tyrant. $5 crystal? Probably unrealistic to get that. Man. Challenging? Yeah, I don't know. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Gonna have some of these here, some of these down here. Play defend. I'm terrified of the Reapers. Oh shoot, it's these towers. Oh, that's interesting. Hit the Reapers and then attack. Please kill the Reapers fast before they reap my army away. I feel like that's mostly what happened. Okay, we're getting avalanchers. We didn't quite get all of them though. We got the Step Tyrant as well, which gives inspiration. Sure. And this one also promoted. Okay. Promotions. They happened. They did a thing. I'll get my 2. Because I think the spell that gives is just a promotion, right? No, it's not. High morale for all nearby allies. That's actually decent. High morale is surprisingly strong. Okay, another fight. Up front. Get a little closer. And I'm gonna split... No, not this one. Split this into... Shift. There we go. And have these here. Probably want to cast a spell. No. Okay. Let's do this. Go in, goblins. It's not a very wide area, I have to say. It's magic arrow like here. Getting some of my creatures swallowed back. No, kill it. It's gonna run away with troops. Damn it. Sure. If it was crystal, I would totally take crystal there, but it's not crystal. You know what doesn't cost crystal? Mushrooms. Well, you're not wrong, but still. Can't afford the crystal costs. Let's just have a lot of banners. Lots of auras of power and like boosting of troops. This shield looks so fancy to me. It's not that fancy, but it looks fancy. All heroes gain some lab rat as bodyguards. Okay. Why not? Oh, a stab bonus. And a random campfire too. AI has not been killing each other so far. That's interesting. Blood Chieftain and the Steppe Tyrants are a problem. Yeah, everything's a problem. Crystal's definitely the biggest problem, though. Ba-da-pa-pa. Give me this. Oh, these. For some reason, I thought it was the lab wolves, but no, it's the lab rats. And I should have known that. Okay, get these closer. Yeah, those spells are not amazing. I will haste, I don't know, the trolls. And I click the attack button now. The backline got distracted by a shadow betrayal, I think. Yeah, backline is going to be annoying. Their backline. What if I charged in and distracted them? Hi, I'm here. Well, I took a lot of shots. I'm basically out, but hopefully taking a lot of shots means a lot of my stuff just doesn't die to it. Seems that way. All of this is promotions, but we also lost 5 of these. Real losses there. 60 goblins as an entourage. I am not super keen on that. Let's go with Carnage. And blood spells. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. I just don't. It's like Metagame, Decay, and Lament feel like their turns are longest. As in they're probably doing the best? Sure, maybe. We will get out there perhaps before we should and see what's going on. Dead blood. It's corpses though. Once there's corpses here, we create distractions for the backline. That maybe worked, I don't know. We have a lot of blood chieftains, and that comes from the goblins just casting spells to transform themselves, but it's temporary, unfortunately. It's this thing. Okay, bloodlust. I do think bloodlust is gonna do something for us. Why is it never crystal? We're gonna spend these on getting blood chieftains. Crystals, yes. Here we go. We got what we wanted. Oh, hello. It's a Verdant town. Gonna build this first. The reasoning there is just I would like the extra point in healing more than I would like +1 knowledge. I just spent all my crystal again. Yay. Oh, there's... Oh dear. I don't remember seeing 6 neutral towns. You know, this explains why no one's dying. They're all so confused about which town they should be getting or protecting or whatever. Oh dear. The perks are very econ oriented. I'm gonna need one more military building to build this. I'm thinking just potentiator. Or wall turrets. I'll take wall turrets. You know what? Full econ on this town. If we get to keep it, it's just good for econ. Should we fight this? I mean, it's fightable. Let's start looking for a sidekick. I don't think you were there when I mentioned it earlier, Monomer, but yeah, I didn't take the time to do the thing you explained in Discord. I've been busy with other things. Oh my god, it's impossible to beat the Verdant main town. That's not good. Is Verdant? Oh, Verdant is Tyranny. I see. I see it now. I can town portal away. This would give me proficiency. I think I'll take a chance and see what's in here. This also gives proficiency. There's potentiator. Maybe just buy the wood you need and get the proficiency bonus. Doesn't get back here, but I don't know if he's gonna flag this. I don't know if he's gonna take the time, you know? He's so busy. There you go. Dun, dun. We have so much stuff over there. What's going on? A couple lynxes have defected. Okay. Comet strikes? Why would I learn that? I don't know. Horde respite. This is the Horde respite. Oh dear. Well, we can learn new spells here. And then have 0 crystal. I mean, I need to buy. Actually, I should buy a ton before we lose the town that gives us good marketplace value. Let's go kill the neutral heroes. They should have decent treasure on them. Hi. Right, I made a wall. So now it's harder to take this. This used to not be the case. We still killed some stuff, huh? Okay, main army was like, oh, okay, sidekicks got this, I'm going back to wherever I came from. Alright. You are the elf that screwed me early in the game. Okay. God damn it. This is a dwarf. Ask. Ask and you shall receive a sidekick. Maybe. Adventure, Terramency, Faith, Engineering, Sorcery, Leadership. He's got Engineering, but we already have 1 level of Planning. That's not what we're looking for. Arakan. They're all in the A's, aren't they? Adventurer, Mysticism, Leadership. Carnage, Sorcery, Offense. Yeah, he's more of a combatant. I'm pretty sure this guy didn't have anything. Khazadra instead of Khazadar. Rallying, Leadership, Smithing, Engineering, Strategist, Bodyguards. Nope. Man, I get the feeling we're not gonna have a good sidekick in these. Frustro, Tinker, Combat, Aeromancy, Adventurer, Call Beasts, Leadership. Yeah, I don't think we have a good sidekick. The Harpy guy is good with smithing, but he's not an estates guy. Alright, elf. Die. Okay. Oh, I get one of these now. That's nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Go. Freedom! My blood chieftain better not die. I'd be very mad. I have so many spells, look at that. Do I need to cast any? No, I don't think so. Man, only 2 shamans promoted. Carnage rank 2. I'm gonna focus on Bloodlust for now. No, don't go there. Let's see. Jotun set, yeah? Jotun set. There you go. We're gonna cast lightning. We're not a good mage by any stretch of the imagination. But we're gonna cast lightning a bunch. Oh, this promoted. A bunch of my stuff just promoted for no reason. I'm not against it. I'm even okay with it. Okay, go. I do 32 damage with this. Yay. Charge! And then die, because you're ahead and you're not a very good unit. Okay, the rest of my shaman promoted. That's nice. More Jotun set nonsense. Maybe we can go see what's over here, since green would destroy us if we stepped outside. I'm not gonna build anything because I'm about to lose it. What? I know, but like, why? Also, the Green's main army is back, which is perhaps problematic. I'm gonna build this so that we have a chance to promote whatever we recruit once we get to the town. Well, if I'm gonna keep it... Yeah, I'm still not sure I want to build anything. Don't want to invest in this right now. Three attack. Oh, Aqua just came in. Took the big econ. With easy fights, you would think the Verdant main army can deal with this well enough. We're lacking stones for the trolls and money for the Blood Chieftain. I will buy 3 of these. Got it. And then the money is just gonna be too bad. We want these for sure to promote. And these for sure to promote. And for sure. Air quote for sure. We'll see if they promote. We for sure want them to promote, but we won't for sure get them to promote. Okay, my hero is very motivated. I don't know. Promotion's happening. Promotion's happening. I'd like to see that. Promote more, please. Maybe. Nope. Well, maybe. Sometimes they promote after the combat for some reason. Yeah. Like, all the trolls are promoted now. They weren't before. And the numbers are wrong, too. The green numbers, they don't get updated. I guess I'll build this? No. I gained money thanks to the thing. Alright, well... we can maybe step outside our area and see. Oh, also, sidekick? Sidekick alert? Oh no. Man, it's gonna be a whole week before we get another selection. My timing was horrible there. I guess you can have that. I can beat both of these armies, so... hopefully green doesn't just pop in from nowhere and just ruin everything. That would be sad. We're gonna want this before the end of the week, and we're gonna want to put it on the trolls. Because trolls are very good units. Especially the promoted ones. He's only hard now, that's nice. Bye, Aqua. Oh my god, Aqua... near impossible, oh boy. Ah, dear. I'm going to pick a fight here. Whether I should or not is another reason. It is another question, but I'm going to pick a fight here. And see what happens. Okay, what can I cast? That could be impactful, even though I'm a terrible mage. Crystallize the backline. I think the Mudcaster set is what is making that spell effective, even though I'm not a mage. Da, da, da. Okay, we're getting there. The salt circle is entirely unnecessary. I don't love being Horde, honestly. It's really hard to tell if things are going well or not. Because the red numbers sometimes are good, sometimes are bad, you know? Sure. We don't have to think about this too much because it's, you know, it's just that one's not very difficult. Okay, we got in here. We have our efficient marketplace. Gonna buy this. Get a couple proficiency. We should have a couple proficiency. It didn't tell us about it. Don't worry. We surely got it. We get potentiator here for attack and defense. And the other stuff. We are stuck down here. If AI wants to fight us, if Green wants to fight us, he's got it. Let's see what happens. He does want to fight us. Man. Alright. I wish I could field as much as the other fights. I don't know why that's not the case. Look at all the things we don't get to field, like physiques and step tyrants. Man. Okay, well, hopefully this works out. Let's see. I think crystallize the backline is just, in general, a good idea. Crystallize their hero as well. Our Blood Chieftain immediately died. You hate to see it. Maybe a heal? I don't know. I think I need to use like efficient spells or something. I'm going to hold on for another crystallize on the longbowmen. I believe in my front line a little bit. They're versatile goblins down there, and it's still chaff versus chaff for the most part. Oh, we're winning. I just looked at the eval bar. We're definitely winning. Our build is kind of working. It's not gonna work forever with this amount of losses, but it worked this time. Also, we can't be having this many big fights where we lose a lot. Well, we only lost 162 somehow. Negative 48 plus 47. Oh, the two levels of healing are actually doing a lot of work there, I think. Yeah, we're recovering like 50%. Is that how much we're recovering with healing? I need to check. I'm gonna start going for leadership. Let's see. Healing 2 is giving us, yeah, 40%. It's not quite 50%, but you know, it's up there. It's a decent amount. Lament being there probably explains why Rogo's being so passive before he was being harassed. Oh, sure. But he's being harassed by stuff that's very clearly not as strong. We want Potentiator. More attack and defense. I would like to take out these tiny gold mines. Because why would I let... Green get so much for free? Seems like there's a lot of foot traffic around here. What could I build with more sulfur? A hospital? This, I would buy this. This gives all my units a chance to burn them. Yeah. That's pretty good. What the hell's this? Oh, you can make a crystal mine, I see. Yeah, everyone's just teleporting around. It's gonna be really hard to stabilize any position. I will just take my time and chill a little bit. Your town has future war machine options. This one? We need military buildings. We really need military buildings to get the econ, the last econ building. That's 5,000 experience. Okay, I'm regretting just a little bit clicking on the auto combat. Units have a chance to resurrect after some time. Hero gains health and damage. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna take this and then we're gonna focus on leadership a bit. Hospital and I guess watering well. Oh, also there are sidekick options here, maybe. Conrad. For a second I thought I saw canard, which is like a French word for dumbass. Smithing horde. Sure, hold on. Smithing horde, offense, bodyguards, adventurer estates. That's great. Wonderful. You even get taxpayers? Give me a second. I want to know. Longbowman? Okay. If it was taxpayers, I might have, you know, made some strange decisions, but no. States, industry, royalties, up to 8, huh? We might get him higher later. For now, he'll just exist as he is. Not quite the perfect econ sidekick, but pretty high there. Oh, bodyguards is nice too. Oh my god, it's the Jotun weapon. Look at that. 4 spell power, 2 attack. Oh, why are you not equipped with this? Mudcaster. It does make my water spells way stronger, to be fair. Maybe I should keep it. Man, we're so far from getting this. That's crazy. Ocean Menace, I guess. I don't know how much I want these. I guess I do, but like, they don't do that much. Maybe we can go kill whoever's on the other side here. Having the sidekick hanging around on these auditors just feels like playing with fire. He's leaving. He's trying to leave. I'm trying to get him out there, but yeah, he's slow. Okay, we are getting this just in time. These. There we go. These are good units. Extra hospital. New week and a renewed growth. I think these will just reach my army anyway. I need to buy wood though. I'm out of money? Really? Interesting. Econ sidekick. Get to work. Generate more money immediately. I need it yesterday. Alright, I guess I'll get some proficiency, sure. Ooh, a crystal mine? Oh, but I can't get it today. I don't have money. Maybe now I do. Crystal! We do need extra crystal. For recruitment purposes. Moderate. Surely you win, right? Oh, wait. It's peasants? Maybe you win. I don't know. Yeah, your spells are not amazing either. Distract the backline. Yeah, we got this. It's fine. Barely lost anything. Okay. And we get the mana back. Last building. It's gonna stop bothering me to build things there. And we're out of resources. Oh my god. He's attacking me. Again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of these should not be there. For example, I would rather have trolls, avalanchers, than where are they, penguins. I'm just saying. I would rather. And maybe... No, I only have room for 6. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 sea stars. That's fine. 3 sea stars? Start battle. He has a lot of slaves, but you know, my slaves actually do more than his, because my slaves can turn themselves into blood chieftains randomly. I'm looking at dragons and I would like to cast magic arrow on one of them. Did I hit him? I can't tell. I should zoom in, I guess. Maybe crystallize the backline is also like a really good idea. It's not as strong anymore because I don't have the +10 water power, but still, it's doing fine. Look at all the blood chieftains down here. That's goblins making themselves useful. I'm gonna throw a cure in. I'm looking at these nuns fighting goblins, and I'm a little worried for the goblins. Just a little. Maybe crystallize more of the backline. We need to get on top of them. Step Tyrant, no! Yeah, well, we're taking losses again. Thankfully, we have healing too, so this works out decently well. Why? Oh, these are goblins becoming trolls, I see. Yeah, Verdant really hates us. Keeps attacking us for no reason. We just exist out here. I lost 98 only? Dude, it was 1300 versus 2800. That's crazy. But this is where, like, sometimes I mention, like, last time I mentioned 2.5 doves are worth 1 Kroll Swordsman to the game, which is silly. It's the sort of thing because Tyranny gets a ton of slaves. He had 460 power of his 2800 tied into slaves, which do nothing, and then another 160 into taxpayers, which also basically do nothing. They do very little. They're very ineffective. These are a bit more dangerous, and he had 100. So that's scary, but we still got through them. Yeah, like, yeah. We got it, basically. I feel like our build is doing its work, though. Because all our troops are super buffed by morale and banners and auras of power and etc. I feel like I should intercept this. I would really like to go over here and kill Indigo, but he won't really let me. Sure, let's go. Don't think I need to cast anything. Can let the mana recover a little. We gained 2 slaves. Again, the slaves do more for us than they do for him, so it's fine. More points into sub-skills. I'll get... March onwards, actually. More mobility is nice. Can I go kill blue now, please? I should not skip. I lost a shaman to this. Where do you think the town is? We need to find the town quickly before we get invaded again. 8 and 8. I'll just get this actually. Oh my god, we need everything. Alright, magmoles. Actual magmole production and not just infirmary magmole production. This spawned, but no treasure spawned next to it. That is kind of funny to me. Indigo, he's coming back to try to defend himself. Look at him. Impossible, but that's the sidekick. From your point of view, this is easy. Alright. Ooh. Why is it so complicated to get to your goddamn castle? I hate it. Okay, urban expansion. We need the main army to visit this at some point. Okay, giraffes are on. There's fire skip when you need it. It's right here in 1 level. Soon. Soon. Rank 1 pyromancy. He just learned that from existing. From visiting the town, to be fair. It wasn't about existing. Alright. This town will be ours. Split this in half. Let's go, people. The demon jumped in. That's a terrible idea in this army. He devoured a bunch of my stuff, didn't he? Or maybe just a little bit of it. I don't know. I can't tell. Morale, go! I would like, I guess, if I can't summon a distraction, at least crystallize the stuff back there. Because it hurts. Bum, 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 bum. Arcantations, but they were fake summons. Okay. Cool, very cool. And we get in here, we get a level up, I assume. Yes, everything's super built. Okay, he hasn't invested in sulfur in the gate very much yet. More morale. We get fire skip. Yes, we do. I love it. We're definitely keeping this town because the demon gate is very strong. How much does it cost to buy sulfur? So little. Let's get some investment going. Why is this not bought? That's crazy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I have some regrets. Because I tend to place it forward. They're not going to do that much forward, you know? Okay, we can see about upgrading another time. Doesn't matter. Okay, fire skip. We're going to have the fire skip shortcut to go back. That's nice. Try to catch... Where was Blue? Blue was coming over and then he just gave up, I guess. I don't know. Gold drakes? Damn! Why is the dragon on top not gold? It's crazy. Entourage. Ooh, I get to skip. Nice. This is fine. Oh, I already have this one. What is left in here? Oh, this? I guess I'll just... Okay, never mind. Fine. We'll build it another day. Yeah, it's just incapable of playing Pyre properly. I mean, it kinda is. It's hard to invest a ton into the gate from the get-go. It's just very hard to do. Costs a lot of sulfur. Hi! Hello, Verdant. You have a town here. You know, I don't have mushrooms in my army, so I feel confident that there are no mushroom towns on this map. Once I can teleport to the Pyre town, I will do so. Oh, this is gonna help the sidekick too. I like it. Yeah. Misfortune. Yeah, this sidekick's fine on combat right now. Heretic Cape. Sure. Did not realize you had smithing. What are you doing? Cancel. Okay, there we go. And okay, this is done building. Finally. Guess we'll build this. Wow, Verdant coming in with the real army. Okay. Moderate. And the hero's different. It's a it's an elemental. It's part of the elemental rogue town. Alright. I guess I'll just buy the stones for this. There we go. Okay, well, I would really like this town, though. I'm gonna take this, put it inside, split these like we like to do. Alright, go. Everyone gets super motivated. It's really nice. Huh. Power of blood. Sure, whatever. I kind of want to keep from dust to dust or whatever. Maybe crystallize the backline. We've been doing that. It's working. These sorcerers. Look at the massive creatures just charging down. It stopped for some reason. Can we help them? Water. Bubble. Maybe that helps? I don't know. I'm gaining slaves all of a sudden? Ow. Rude. I have the cure spell, I think. Yeah. Let's counter your big AoE with big AoE. Okay. Alright, that worked out fine. Thank you, healing. We gained more than we lost because we gained a lot of slaves. It's okay. My slaves can become stuff. Like goblins or like blood chieftains or whatever. Heroism. Plunder is like the last thing we want out of these sub-skills, but I do want max level leadership. We're only fielding half of our banner people, so there's just gonna be half of them. What can I say? We'll crystallize on the longbows. More slaves to recruit. Gonna speed it up. There's not much to see here. We're just charging in with lots of morale and other boosts like Bloodlust. It's working quite well. Okay, everything here is built. There's deity. I wouldn't mind another perk. Commercial center, maybe. Ooh, poison. Kind of a random thing here, but that's fine. I don't think I ever visited this after the 5k experience building got built. So here we are. There should be 2 towns in the middle, I assume. If there was that on one side, okay, there it is. There should be that on the other. Mud casting offhand. Can you go to Pyre yet? No. I hate it. Oh, you can flag this, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to because it gives me caravans to micromanage, but it should be easy to manage those. Everyone trying to run by. We got this, right? Okay. Decay! I think this is the first time we see you around. Hello. How's the game going for you, sir? Poorly, I hope. Hold on, the gate. Put the gate up front. Yeah, in front of this, because that's where the main army is. Sure. Start battle. I would like to, I don't know, crystallize or deal with the losses or whatever these things. They're annoying. We'll see. Maybe the portal should have been further up. Like, on, yeah, up as up. -5 plus 6 ensigns. I don't know how that happens. We recovered more than we lost. But they're not the type of troops that you just... like... I don't know. It feels like there's something silly happening. They're not like goblin slaves, where you get betrayals or something. Okay, anyway, get back to here. We've got a town to conquer right there. There's command and knowledge right here. I would like those, though. Ba-da-da-da-da. I should reinvest more into the gate. Royalties, that's nice. Okay. I guess I'll get up here. I think the gate being down there really distracted that main decay front line quite a bit right at the start, so seemed fine. At the start, yeah, and then it was behind and wasn't doing anything. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Stones. We do have none of those. I guess my main army is right there. I should, like, recruit those. No money? Man. Apparently I'm spending a lot. That answers the question on whether I can invest into the sulfur mine or not. I can't. I really can't. Not the sulfur mine, the gate. You invest sulfur in the gate. Apparently I can see beast tracks now. For some reason. Ooh, a gold mine. I do need more gold. We keep running out. For some reason. A crystal too. Do need a lot of crystal to recruit our stuff. Okay, we're building things just to make sure everything's built at this point. Yeah, this caravan is going the wrong way. Impossible, but that's for the sidekick, I think. I would think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're going to teleport back to Horde Rispit. It's been a while. There's probably a ton of troops. There are. We're lacking stones, specifically. Ring of Courage, probably, if only to get promotions. I guess I won't force it. Sounds of the new crystal. Well, only for trolls. Is that? I think we still need more crystal than anything else, but yeah. Okay, we got some avalanches, step tyrants. We got some promotions. That's fine. We're gonna go up here and set up a usage of this because we need a sidekick, right? This will confer experience to the less experienced of the two heroes. This is a way to level up our sidekick. Which is why I took the time to come back here. This might have been a mistake. We'll see. Because it exposes a lot of my castles to being attacked by the AI. We're pretty far away from them. Another thing we could try doing, because we have fire skip soon. We're gonna get fire skip soon. So another thing we could be doing. I'll keep it on what it is fire skip to Green's area. Get the capital. Stop! I'm right clicking the whole time. Stop! Whatever. Okay, now what? Bodyguards, probably. Yeah, that was kind of worth it. That was very worth it, actually. I feel like AI is getting lost a little bit in what it wants to do. I mean, I'm right-clicking the whole time and it's not stopping. That's kind of crazy. Going here. Hi. Man, one movement short. That's crazy. Sure, more movement. I like it. Can you go to Pyre yet? Oh, thank God. Okay, we can start. Is there anything in here that's useful? Crystal each day, yes. Okay, we can start flagging some stuff. Blue is still not dead, by the way. It has captured a town somewhere. He's only for one sidekick. You get 2 heroes there, and then the hero that has less experience gains a bunch of experience. I don't know if you can reuse it with other characters afterwards. I don't know how much that's possible. Everything is easy. We are at, it seems we are at a point where we're probably winning no matter what we do. That's not who I wanted. The gate is what I wanted. Thank you. Just gonna go back here. You can be up front. 138 banners. We split it up so we have banners all over. Giraffe can be hanging out with the blood chieftains. Sure. Go. I like to crystallize the backline. It's been working well so far. Banners are getting heavily distracted by one thing. Ow. Counter with cure. A lot of my banners died to that. Damn. Look at all the banners not moving anymore. Bam. Okay, we're still rushing him down. Fine. Negative 26 plus 37. Negative 25 plus 29. Yeah. Negative 22 plus 16. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that don't make a ton of sense. We gained more than we lost. You love to see it. Verdant Rogue is dead. Well, you just had to not rush into me constantly, and maybe you would have lived a little bit. Pick bonuses. Oh yeah, let's take the econ ones. Gold. And resources. Cool. A new cannon. You love to see it. Okay. Money. This. And... where's the exit? Oh, I guess I'll put this here. Because why not? We found the exit. We are out here. It's funny because it created one of mine. We deleted the one from the previous tyranny and we got one of ours. Also, our main hero has leveled up apparently. From something. More leadership, you love to see it. The build is continuing to grow. Oh, he probably got it from entering a town and getting 5k experience from the econ building. That might be it. Alright. Mandel Stone. One of these Mandel things gives healing, I think. Well, the Mandel set in general gives healing. Don't care what I'm fielding. I should have split the banners, I guess, but it's fine. We found Reap. We are a terrible mage, though. This is the first time I see Reap with the main army being less than 1k damage. Kinda crazy. I guess it's not as broken as Academy. Yeah. No one took this? What in the world is the AI doing? Alright, well, I'll take it if no one wants it. Okay, I don't like these. Let's reap them. That way the explosions don't hit anything for the most part. Proficiency. I'll go with Potentiator. We can come back later for more. Experience down here. Excuse me. There we are. Crystal, get the mine. Create a mine. Because every time we win a fight, we get a small amount of income for a few turns. Tyranny can be a little crazy like that. Betwixt is right there. Okay, good. Oh, right. I wanted to invest into the Demon Gate. Just buy a bunch of sulfur and invest some more. I don't have fire skip yet, or I would have caught you. I definitely would have taken the time to catch you. He's about to go here. Probably need to catch him. No. Bunch of stuff I skip and then it gives me income. So that's pretty cool. Very efficient, sure. Gonna build up the income. Oh, he turned around. Well, he didn't come over to fight me, so I guess we'll just go fight whoever's to the right of this. Rose, apparently. Hey, Rose, I'm here. Oh, it's Earthen. Okay. What happened to Pyre Gate investment? It keeps being completely forgotten. Because I'm just doing a lot of things. We have 100,000 monies. We still have 100,000 monies. It is a very efficient marketplace. What can I say? Okay, this, 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 this. These, this. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just finish it. Although that's gonna cost way more. I know I need to keep a bunch of it. This is fine. Oh, I bought way too much. That's fine, I can sell it. The gold's gonna be in the way. And then I'm gonna have to micromanage the goddamn caravan again. That's annoying. Lament. Lots of AI are still alive somehow. Alright, let's go. I'll just crystallize your backline and call it a day. Not just your backline, apparently. Look at all the banners. They're all over the place. Every time I field them, a bunch of them die, and I recover more than they die, so... yeah, this is fun. More of the backline showed up, but it's too late. Oh, none of them died this time. Alright. Widow's say creation and then intermediate weapon. We seem to not be using a weapon or a cape, so I guess I'll buy both. Yeah. Take this. I don't want creation. I have it, but I don't want it. Alright, let's get back to the middle. I feel like there's an AI army that went to the middle, but I don't see it right now. Mesmer's eye. Damn. How do we get to this? Oh, command. Let's get that. Alright. Looking forward to getting stuck on a tiny pile of gold. Oh my god, look at all the stat bonuses. Mesmer has eyes everywhere. He sure does. He's very dangerous. A very dangerous being. Nothing to build here. Oh, that's the wrong teleporter, huh? Did we get this? Yes, okay. I hate you. Just hire someone. I don't care who. Just hire a dude. Oh wow, it's in the States, dude. Interesting. Okay, you can like go camp somewhere. I guess you're in the States hero, so you get to live. You get to exist. Man, he really does. I wonder if royalty is tax. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't. Alright, go camping somewhere. What do we need more of? I'll take crystal, although we don't necessarily need much more crystal. We only have one horde town. Okay, well, I'll go catch this guy. Hello? Where do you think you're going? Apparently we're not fielding the, apparently we're just not fielding the, banners today. The game didn't feel like it. Interesting. Okay, sure, I don't care. I don't care enough to micromanage what we are fielding. I'll just make do with whatever. Should be fine anyway. Freedom! Get it, demons! Yeah, we seem to be doing fine, like I said. Dun, 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 dun. We didn't lose much. I was just looking at what we lost, and really, it's not much. It's really not much. I'm gonna get mastery once just to get another chance to resurrect. Well, not resurrect, but not die. They have a chance to avoid death, and if they do die, they have a chance to resurrect based on morale. So that's kind of cool. Is that Indigo's last thing? Was Indigo stuck with no hero and no way to get a hero because this does not get a tavern? I think that's what happened. Yep. Crazy. Yeah, he couldn't do anything. Wow! You get the gold snail even on the tiny version. Let's see. We don't love penguins. What else? Creations. Perfect. We got all the econ. You don't get those in this version, in the tiny version. Oh, wow. And this area gets both the big and the small version. Interesting. Is this a dead end? Well, okay. Well, we do have town portal. We can go to Horde of Steel. Yeah, yeah. And apparently get a level up. Hey, you can go in now. Congratulations. Okay, almost done building that. Although now we have a new town to build. The Indigo Town. Did he just get in here? I have to catch him now. Hi. Where do you think you're going? Stop right there, Aquascum. I have buffer now? Oh, because of the grail back there. Okay, sure. Let's kill the bunnies. The Horde is just crashing through with big morale and banners and auras of power. Yeah. And a bit of bloodlust, but it's fine. We recover all our troops anyway. Cool. Anyway. Hi. I'm gonna have enough movement for just you. And nothing else. Can I charge through walls? Nope. Oh, I forgot to move the gate. The demons are spawning in the middle of my army. Oh well. What can you do? Penguin Garrison, what a lucky town indeed. It's very lucky. I wonder if the AI... Because I get Indigo just couldn't do anything. It didn't have any resources or whatever. I wonder if the AI knows enough to create itself to use that building. Like, if Aqua hasn't done it, then the AI just does not know how to do it. Which is a damn shame. Because that would really help the AI if it figured that one out. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, I noticed the tiny conflux still boosts your summons. Look, it has the thing. The permanence thing. Colossus? Really? Alright. Whales. More whales. Alright, let's not forget to move this. There we go. So our summons are better. What can we summon though? Not much. We're not a good mage. Anti-During, hello. How are you doing today? I just wanted to ask, are you Canadian? Yes, I am. And today is Canada Day. I don't know if you are, but if you are, happy Canada Day. Okay, is this ours now? Sure. See, AI is not using it. AI just does not know. The AI kind of needs to learn how to do that. Okay, as much as I think my slaves are better. Okay, maybe not give it that many slaves. Yeah, this is fine. You're from Turkey? Well, thank you. I hope you're doing well over in Turkey. I'm not sure... We don't hear a ton about Turkey these days, I feel like. I'm not sure how it's going over there. These days, the international news are mostly about the United States because Trump, and these days, Europe because of a massive heat wave. I'm not sure I've heard much about Turkey these days. I've said these days so many times. Man, what am I doing? Well, we're almost done with the map. Don't know why I took the time to flag that. Probably because it was crystal, and I kinda like crystal these days. I couldn't help myself to say it one more time. I'm stupid. All right. Freedom! Wait. Freedom! There you go. It's hot and the economy's crap. What else can you ask for? Oh. Yeah. I feel like Turkey is known as a somewhat hot country, though. Do you mean like it's hotter than usual, or is it just normal state hot? Dun, 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 dun. Hotter than usual, I see. Yeah, I feel like with like climate change, that's just gonna be a thing. Hotter than normal is going to be a thing. I don't know if I don't know. I imagine at some point it will stabilize and just be hotter, but you know, there's gonna be a new normal maybe at some point. I don't know. Not completely sure how climate change is gonna work out, but yeah. Decay. You know, I could be converting towns. I don't think I need to care though. Could also just finish the game. Dun, dun, dun. +1 healing? Damn. That could have been good for the main army. Okay, okay, you got him. Oh, that was just a mine? Okay. I see. I see how it is. He went through here. I cannot catch them, but I do have this. This one? Yes. Sure. Hi, where do you think you're going? That's not where the fighting is supposed to happen. I don't want physiques, I want this. Okay. Do we have like a cheap summon spell that like summons a bunch of stuff? Not really. And we're not a good mage anyway. Why does Lament have no upgraded troops? It feels like they have no upgraded troops. Will there be more heroes? My magic content kind of can't get enough. I'm kind of waiting for Olden Era, but as soon as Olden Era arrives... Yes, 7 exists. 6 and 7 both exist as playthroughs on the channel. 5 I don't want to do because I don't like the campaign, and that's inevitably what I would be doing. I don't want to play the campaign. But 3, 4, 6, and 7 all have a playthrough on the channel. 7, I played it through on release, and it was kind of broken, and I hated it. And I didn't go do the DLCs. So there's that. But you've got 6. 6 is... Unpopular opinion, 6 is one of my favorite in terms of what they were trying to do with the game. I liked a lot of the ideas they were playing with, even though the game was broken on release. But I didn't play it on release, so I didn't really feel the weight of that as much. And yeah, there's Olden Era coming sometime this year. It was supposed to come out before today, because it was second quarter of 2025, and they had to announced that they were pushing back the release. They still say somewhere this year. So in theory, before the end of the year, I should be doing some Heroes Might and Magic content with Olden Era. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if I'm ready to embark on a new project as it comes out. There's that too. Because if I'm still in the middle of something, I'll finish the something before I start playing it. There's that. But yeah, there's that to look forward to. I'm just gonna click move end turn and call it a day. Because we're about to win the map. Oh, he's doing a little spinny dance. Look at him go. He's having fun. I'm glad he's having fun right before I end him. Dun, da, 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 da. Like you said, Heroes 5 is Heroes 3 HD, but I liked it even though the love and lore is disconnected. I mean, I'll say this. I liked some of the ideas they were playing with in the DLCs. Like the in the second DLC, Tribes of the East, the New Era, they're well, New Era is trying to redo Heroes 3 again, but in the actual Erathia world. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, like Heroes 5 gameplay wise is fine. I just have no interest in playing the campaign. Comet Rain on top of my front line because my front line's about to push them into this. It's kind of not doing that. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Heroes 5, I loved the Necromancy rework they did in the second DLC, and the other thing I liked with that also came with the second DLC was alternate promotions. So you would have your roster of 7 troops, but then you would get to choose what they promote into. It's not always like a big choice because sometimes one is clearly better than the other. But there were some places where you had to think about it, I would say. I don't know, it was fun. They were fun ideas. I just don't like the campaign. I just do not like. I don't want to play the campaign again. It just, ugh. But yeah, Olden Era is not going to be experiments like that. They're going back to the basics. Has variety, yeah. Unpopular, but 4 is the best. It's not as unpopular as my unpopular opinion, but yeah. Heroes 4 has an audience, but it has a very different feel from Heroes 3. So a lot of people who have nostalgia for Heroes 3 are going to then try Heroes 4. And it feels so different that it doesn't click with them. Which one's my favorite, would you say? I probably have to say 3. And that's very helped by just nostalgia goggles. I do have a bunch of nostalgia for Heroes 3, which does help. I really like Heroes 4 and 6 for the experiments and feeling different and doing different things. I really like both of them. Heroes 6 is unplayable these days. I should stop really pushing that. But a lot of the ideas they were trying to put together, I thought were really great for Heroes 6. There were a lot of things Heroes 6 was doing, gameplay-wise, that I really enjoyed. In the same way that I enjoyed the experiments they were doing towards the end of Heroes 5. But yeah, probably have to say Heroes 3 for the favorite. I did do a tier list of all the games that have appeared on the channel, and I did rate Heroes 3 the highest out of all of the heroes that appeared on the channel, so... that's a good indicator of it. Was that not the last AI? Yellow still exists somewhere. Huh. He shouldn't have a town anywhere, though. Like, I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he could possibly do. Oh yeah, I was trying to do this. I forgot. Oh man, I'm winning this without even paying too much attention. Where is Oker? He should have an army somewhere, I'm guessing. I have all the castles. There's no way. Oh, he died. I don't know why Okur was not dead. According to the graph, he still isn't. I don't know. Yeah. So look at that. Verdant was on top. Verdant was the tyranny, which so far I feel like has been the most consistent rogue opponent. Exponential growth. Yeah. It's always, the graph always kind of looks like this, I feel. There's always some sort of AI that's ahead of us, and then he runs into us, and that just doesn't work. This is probably around when he was running into us, right? He's got a first dip, dips again, and then it just starts losing castles, yeah? Yeah, he was dominating, but a lot of... I explained that earlier, like a lot of combat power is just calculated. Oh, you have 200 slaves? That's 400 power! But like, it's 400 power that doesn't do anything. It's less than 200 powers worth of actual power if you had real troops. If that power was in real troops, you know? At some point, power stops making sense, and that's where the player has to come in play and be like, recognize how much his power rating is actually worth, and what he can get away with and what he can't. But yeah, Green kept running into me, and then just discovering that slaves and taxpayers don't actually fight very well into a horde that's just smashing into you. I had a pretty decent build too, I would say. This build was just basically, sure, goblins, whatever, but we had a bunch of the banner goblins, the goblin ensigns, which they have Aura of Power, increases health, attack, and speed. They had, oh, it's Relay that's giving me more banners than usual. And the slaves can promote into ensigns. I see. That's a good reason to keep the slaves around. But yeah, they have Rally as well, which trigger high morale. So they've got Aura Power and Rally. They're just boosting the whole army, making them faster. You've got more morale. We've got high morale, so it just boosts all of them. The Tyrants also have Inspiration, which increases the morale even more. And there were other, like, Auras of Power, right? Aura of Light. Anyway, had Healing too, which cut losses. Healing works well with, oh, that's the one, Bloodlust. We did have some losses, but it would just buff the rest of our troops to make them even stronger, and we recovered most of our losses thanks to Healing. And, yeah. It all worked out pretty well, I thought. Also, we had a chance to resurrect after some time, and a pretty decent chance, because it's 10% plus... another 20 here. It's at least 30% chance to resurrect every time. And then you got healing. Oh, also you have a chance to not die. It doesn't quite synergize as well, but still. I don't know. I thought that was a pretty decent build. That's gonna be it for that one. We have like 20 minutes to get something going. I don't know. Part of me is tempted to end the stream there, because we either do a very tiny like duel or whatever, or we just call it a day. I think I'll call it a day. We're in the middle of the week. Yeah, I should be back. I should be back Friday normally. I'll let you know in the Discord if that's not the case. But yeah, gonna call it here, instead of starting something and then having to end it later. But yeah, thanks for hanging out or watching in the archives. That's what I ended up doing. And I will see you all next Friday. Until then, have a great rest of the week. Hopefully the heat dies down a little and goes back to somewhat bearable temperature. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Good night.